We are live. Let me see if I could fix the screen here. Welcome in. Let me see. Well, I won't fix it for now. Happy Face is always in here first, and so is Sally Potions. And what's going on? Just two people. That's all. What's up, guys? Yes, hello. Elcat just joined. I wanted to see if I could switch up the let's see here. Belinda, what's going on, Belinda? Good to see Belinda in here. Just hanging out, chilling right now. I wanted to see if I could switch the screen settings. I always forget. It's always different from that of YouTube. Maybe this. That's a little too big. How about that? That's not good. This one's better. Yeah, that's good. Not much. All right, cool. We'll have some people up here soon. There's only 8 people. I'm gonna like my own stream because you're supposed to do that. That was Big Bones. Yeah. This is my TikTok studio, podcast studio. I want to see if I do my hearts. Oh, they actually count. I'm just gonna do hearts the entire live stream. What is going on? What is going on? Like, share, do what you gotta do. Try to say something like if you're new, jump in the chat whenever, ask me something, and I'll grab a few as we go. That's so weird. It has like a suggestion box for things to say. I guess it's for people that run out of things to say. Sister Lindsay in here. Let's see here. No going live over there on YouTube yet. Well, I went there yesterday, so just hanging out here on TikTok. It's been a few, probably 4 days, 5 days, somewhere around there. So that's good. Good to see real Bethany in here. How do you get your font to be all weird and crazy like that? It looks like a Disney type font. 13 in here. I need to like still get used to these settings, but whatever. It's copy and paste from my website. Oh, okay. That's like back in the day. You know, you copy and paste fonts from other places, and yeah, copy and paste, and it shows up that way. You hope a mom like the Afghan. Yes, Dreamer. Good to see Dreamer. Good to see Dreamer. Yeah, I got Dreamer's Afghan blanket. Looks fantastic. I should probably take a picture and put it up. I probably will. But thank you, Dreamer. And I like the way she wrote the addresses and stuff on the box. She said something like something Bones. I don't remember. All right, Aaron Sweetheart is in here. Munchie's coming in here. Jeff says it's an HTML code. All right, I believe you on that. Changing your font style is that easy. Dreamer's awesome. Legendary Dreamer. And Ring of Fire is coming in here. Agent Erica. Now we're going to watch the door. Gonna watch that front door. There's the Casey May coming in here. Casey May. It says invite Honey to co-host now. Who's Honey? Oh, I think that's another TikTok recommendation. Trinity is in here. Jessica. I haven't heard from Sheena lately. Not that I was messaged her recently. Providence, OG Dots. What's going on, Dots? How you doing, Dots? I've been busy, busy, busy. All fun and games coming in here. Yes, I saw your same profile picture over on YouTube. Same profile. And I'm going to start hearting myself and this live stream. Dot slept all day. All right. You need that rest. Sounds like my days. Robin Farmer coming in here. La, 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 la. Mushi. Mushi Mushi. That's Japanese. It's Mushi Mushi. Arigato gozaimashite. Arigato gozaimashite. Mushi Mushi. Rachel. Michelle Bolton. I did a direct message here. I said, I'm going live. Come join me. I'm a huge fan of yours, Michelle. I'm not kidding you. I did send that. And yeah, Dreamers in the house. What's going on, Dreamy?
Course.
Ter Schaefer in here. How you doing, Dreamer? Can you hear me, Dreamer?
Yeah, I can hear
Dreamer.
you.
And Casey May's in the house.
Hey.
You know, I did message Michelle. I followed her and she followed me back because we're friends. I mean, does that mean she followed me back here on TikTok?
What? She followed you? That's amazing.
Well, I followed her first, and so I'm able to message back.
I tried to
Uh,
invite her. She's like, never. I was like, okay.
I sent her. I said, Michelle, look, I'm a huge fan of yours. You gotta come talk to us. So Dot's in the house, Rachel in the house, and Belinda coming in here. Full
Howdy,
party.
howdy.
Doing all right, Dot.
What's
How's
going
your
on?
week been?
Who?
Everyone, how's y'all week been?
I got the toe cut off. How's that?
Hi,
Oh, yeah,
Dots.
you had your surgery.
Yeah, it went well. It was quick. It was like I was in the hospital for like 4 hours tops, and it was
Was it
uneventful.
was it on your big toe or
No,
one of
it's
your
my
smaller?
third toe. What happened was I got like a little like a callus on my toe, and it eventually built up to open up a little bit. And then when you get old, these things happen. And then it got infected, so I was on 2 rounds of antibiotics. Didn't do anything, and the infection got in the bone. Once the infection's in the bone, that's bad. And
Yeah.
they're like, we have to take. Well, it's only the top knuckle up, so it's I'll have a stubby toe. That's all.
Okay. Well, thank God it went okay, and you
One
know,
surgery down, one more to go. I'm so excited.
just knock them out. That's just what happens when you get older, huh?
That's what I feel like.
It's
Yeah.
just. I feel like that happens beginning. Well, for me, it's like in the mid 40s right now. Like it's almost like one after another. Where that could just be me.
For me, it was like 50, about 52, 53 when everything started happening. I'm like, stop.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm 45 and I'm starting to crack when you get out of bed. I'm like, what is that bone? I didn't know I had a bone that could do
Yeah,
that.
I had knee scopes in my 40s, but I thought that was nothing. I expected that. So
And your
Foo
taste buds
bars in here.
change too. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't
They
know. It might be
can.
menopause.
they can
There's
change.
Bree coming in here.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
Bree.
just came in.
There is Rachel with the happy birthday 8. I think it said 8. Let me see what
You're
that said.
eight,
Celebrate. Oh, level 8. Reaching level 8.
level eight. Hey.
Gotcha. I
Anybody
don't
been
even know what that
listening to
means.
these prison calls? I have not listened to not one. I have no interest.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't have any interest at all. But it's funny how everyone's coming out now, and the people that weren't covering it before, they're all out of the woodworks. But that's predictable because they always do that. Whenever the FOIAs came out, anything that comes out, they're just going to jump on top of. I did listen to a little of that Princess Frog, and he's ridiculous the way those guys analyze. So they're analyzing Ryan Anderson's phone call and say this is what they do. they go to the extreme of going, Ryan Anderson's a PDF file, and it's just ridiculous how they minimize such a heinous crime against children to Ryan talking about something on the phone call with Gypsy. You know, it's just it's ridiculous and hypocritical and just stupid.
Yeah, I thought I thought it was funny when Case was live and he was like talking about it when they first came out, and he was super ecstatic about listening to these phone calls, especially the Ryan ones, and he was like, I just imagine him, and having his O sound. I was like, why would you what? Why would you want to hear that? You were sick. Clapping his
Yeah,
hands and everything. I was like, dang, he's a little bit too excited.
yeah. I saw people put. I mean, they're all posting it all over that GRB snark, the subreddit, and it's just it's dumb and um, it's like, what does that have to do with justice or truth? Nothing. So it just goes to show what they're really interested is in the snark and the drama. It's even in the phone calls. I mean, that's basically what it is, and they've always been that way though. They never change. But anybody else here listening? Probably not Dreamer. I know Dreamers doesn't care about those things. So voyeuristic. Nothing to do with justice or truth or anything other than being nosy. Yeah. Again, I don't have a problem with it uh, if they were just honest, these people, but they can't be honest because they're already on that, because they'll look foolish to admit that they're obsessed with getting more information about Gypsy and Ken and Ryan and Christy and Rod and Mia, It's like it's their favorite TV show
I
that they're
feel
hooked
bad
on.
for them. Yeah, I feel bad for those people because it's just like you don't have anything better to do with your life. Like, I just could never want to sit around and like listen to fucking Gypsy. Like, ugh.
I mean, if they were like, oh, I want to listen to Gypsy, I want to listen to the phone call so I can pick them apart and like make fun of it and like analyze it that way. But they really think that they're going to find like a clue in there that's going to do what? I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Well, that dumb Princess Frog case studies was he's like, oh, this, and so did that straight out of cocaine content lady, straight out of content, and him were like, oh, this is the end of Ryan Anderson. They're gonna cancel him now. It's like nothing's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. These people.
I feel like anything, he'll get more followers a little bit more just because people that don't know about him, if they hear it, they'll just like, who's this guy? I don't know. I just think it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, he's always gonna get like people to follow him and still stay there, like at that level, because there's gonna be new people that find out, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, he's the guy that was married to Gypsy," and then it'll be repeating itself over and over and over. So I have no desire to talk
Well, that's
about
how I
her,
feel
says
about
Rachel.
Gypsy too, because I feel like the more you're putting her out there, the more people are wanting to go watch her or see about her. But if you weren't talking about her, then no one would know that she's active or where to find her. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, so now that I'm not caught up in that anti-gypsy movement type deal, cult-ish behavior, like I feel bad for the peripheral characters like Ryan, Ken, people around Gypsy, the Blanchards and all them, for because like they're prying into their lives. And why? Because all they're claiming is, okay, I understand why they're going after Gypsy, okay? Because of the schmurder. Okay. But then why go after Ryan and then put out his schmexual phone calls and then like act like that's like cool. Like again, if I was on that side, I would probably be doing that because I did that before. But I'm just saying now being out of that space and looking at it now, it's like, yeah, it's probably not cool. Keep your live engaging. Okay, thanks, TikTok.
I don't know. I'm blocking anybody who puts out those calls. It's immediate block for me.
You know, I put them up, Dreamer, and the only reason why is because
You
whoever
gonna make me
was
block you?
no. I'll explain. I wanted to ruin their party because they're going to have it anyhow, right? Because everybody started foiling these phone calls. So you first had this anonymous group, okay, or person that got a hold of it, and that person was slowly feeding the phone calls, you know, like drip 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 type thing with the just like the FOIA videos and all that were back in December. So they did that. It was like a slow burn type deal, so they could really maximize, you know, it. So when I found out Into the Weeds had it and they had it up, not many people knew about that yesterday. So I decided to share their Google Drive so that like everybody could just have it. Like, there you go, you know, knock yourselves out. You don't have to watch these people commentate over these phone calls. Just take it. If you want it, go. Do whatever you got to do. And
Phones.
no, I mean, they all get a hold of it anyhow. Like Audrey got a hold of it already now. All, you know, because they're all selfish. Becca Scoops got a hold of it. Who else was there? 1980s millennial got it. So they all did it, you know. So it was going to be out there. So might as well just,
I get why
you
you did
know,
it. You're trying
ruin
to
their
spoil
party.
their fun. And less
Yeah, that's
people
why I did what I
watch
did
them because
with
they can
the
watch it on
last
their own.
emails.
Yeah, because most people just want to get it and just listen to it, probably, you know, without the commentary. But they're forced to actually sit there and listen to the commentary because they don't have access to all those files. So for them to have that, it's just kind of like bypasses that situation there. But the more she sticks around, like, let me see. I wanted to change this guy over here.
Of course, Audrey got the FOIA. She loves to spend money on FOIAs.
Yeah, it's interesting because again, they can't even work together, be you know, like shared together because like they don't trust each other, they don't like each other. Um, so it's like all these different people have to get it. So get the FOIA request, which is ridiculous, but that's just how they are. Like they just is like selfish or like give it to me, I need it all so I could like own it, you know, because they're really obsessed. That's why.
Although I have to wonder is Gypsy's old husband, Ryan, what's he thinking about all this?
Gypsies, what? Ryan?
Knowing that her and Gypsy's conversation while she was in prison is now out there.
Oh, what's Ryan's reaction to it?
Yeah.
I think he's just blowing it off, which he should, because really, I mean, what's so important about anything that's coming out? Like, they've never heard people, you know, saying things in a phone conversation before, or they haven't participated in a phone conversation before. Um, I know what they're trying to do with the whole pedophile angle. And again, when they do that, it makes them look really bad because they're minimizing that actual crime.
I mean, all that stuff's been out before about Ryan with that supposedly doing something in front of a child. It's not like it's new information.
Yeah, but they're trying to make it out that he like it was an act. Look, I don't know that specific thing, but it's not like, hey, kid, come over here and I'm going to show you, like that didn't, they're making it sound like that to that extreme. Um,
Right, like he was trying to influence a child or something.
yeah, they speak in that matter of fact tone, which they know what they're doing, but because they hate this guy so much and they hate everyone like Gypsy and all them. So that's how, their job is to convince. And Rachel, I really don't know exactly what happened. It didn't even really, I mean, from what I heard, it was just, I think the kid was asleep or in the room or something like that. And
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
getting
that's
a
what.
BJ.
I think the kid woke up or something. Like I think it was something like that.
Yeah. And again, I don't know the specifics, but it was something of that. I do remember that being coming up. Yeah, I mean that's not appropriate, but it doesn't go to the extreme of going, wait, he's a PDF file, No matter how much you hate him, to go directly to that, it again just it shows how much they don't care about the actual real serious crime of being a pedophile. Cases at Applebee's sending back his steak in that photo. You know what photo this is? This is his father's. His father has the same suit actually, right there. So that's where it came from. So he took his father's
What?
suit and he did the same photo op right there. So that's where it comes from. In case people are curious. And that's go ahead, Dots.
My point is, all these people are acting like they're Saint Teresa, like they're all free of sin. I'd love to see what these people have in their past.
Yeah, and you know what? The irony of Case trying to say that Ryan is this PDF file. Okay, hold on one second, pal. He's the one that has been notoriously defending his current wife's late husband for being an actual rapist of 12-year-old girls, documented, proven, even got sued over it and settled, with his estate. And then on top of that, Kim Fowley, he admitted to performing schmexual acts, jerking on a cat, his cat, a 60-pound cat, in an interview. So yeah, I don't think Case Studies has any room to say anything when he basically said, that happened 30, 40 years ago. Nah. And it actually happened more currently too.
So did the Epstein files, but there's that, and they matter.
Like I get it, like some of the stuff probably Ryan did was definitely like probably, well, I don't know. Besides that, what else did he do? I don't even know what he did. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. 60-pound cat. Yeah. Case's wife's late husband was on an interview in 2012 or something, 10, admitting that he ejacked onto a cat. His actual juices were on the cat.
Oh my god.
And
He
we went
did.
over
He
that
was like the
interview.
cat
Yeah.
was licking him, right?
Yep.
That's
That
just
was disgusting.
nasty.
Yeah, it was an interview. I got it off YouTube. I played it when we went over that. And there's a picture actually of him in that 60-pound cat, which is weird. It's on Google.
Dottie goes. He said in the interview the cat started licking him, and he just like got excited and just did his business on the cat. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's weird.
That's Case's wife's late husband.
Mind you, he does have 7 cats. Case does.
Those poor
There we go.
cats.
The more cats, the more
And
fun,
Case
right,
has a
Kate?
lot of cats too. I wonder if he's like repeating history. Nasty.
Look at Case's butt. It looks flat in this direction.
Yeah, this is like one of his more infamous photos. I think he's holding one of the runaway girls, I think, from the band.
That's not creepy at all. Hmm.
Is
Case
that
has
the
a cat
face
for
you
every
put
day of
on
the
the
week.
kid?
Yeah, I did. It's because it is Kim Fowley's demon sperm right there.
I saw that when you posted it. I thought I was gonna not stop laughing. I was like, what the?
Let me see if I
He looked
could
like
get
that
a.
Marty Shore when Marty Shore was the little kid.
Yeah, there we go. I think I was trying to be David Bowie back there. Yeah, that's Case, but he looks more dorkier now, even though he looks dorky there. Guy's such a dork. They sound so fake, covering all this stuff. It just sounds. Here it is right here. Here's the picture it's based on. Right
Yeah, I
there.
definitely get David Bowie vibes off of that for sure.
Yeah.
Ziggy's Stardust or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, you know what happened? What I caught was, uh, I guess Audrey went live, during that Perez thing, covering that or whatever. And look at on her live, look at who's next to her. No one's shocked. She claims that she's a victim of abuse or whatnot, right? Interesting. She has Chewy next to her, by the way, if you couldn't see that.
He's scum.
Smish, smish, muse.
Yeah, right there.
He's king of what? Nothing. King of the rednecks? King of the hillbillies? I don't know, something.
All of the above.
There you go, King Cook.
What's going on, Mr. Kite? Let me see if that's better. Oh, let's just go back to that and I'll change that.
Oh Lord, look at that panel.
Yeah, this was just the other day when they're covering Perez Hilton. I was just wondering, like, why would she platform another Shabuser
That's
if
what
that
she
was what her
does.
book was about?
Nadetha's on the panel. Chewy, his wife. It's crazy.
Did you say Nadatha was up there too?
Yeah, she was in the middle box.
Hmm.
What does she do? She still covers the same stuff as they do, gypsy stuff.
Well, she stopped for a little bit. Thought she was away from it, and then she started back up again.
I heard she did. She was on. Someone covered her on the subreddit, and I guess she was. She had a GoFraud as well to to raise money to do that procedure to get pregnant. But
Wait,
then she
what?
lost custody of her children. Yeah, to
No, she wanted her court procedure.
no, just recently again, she wanted to either untie her tubes or tie her tubes back again. what I have to go back and try to find her. It was
What?
like another one, but
And
it was to have another kid to
isn't
get
her
pregnant.
husband in like rehab or something too? I know she's been posting about that. I think that's what it
I
was.
don't know. I just saw that on one of the subreddits over there that were covering it. I ran across it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember Nidatha. Yeah. It wasn't to get back her kids for this one. It was yeah, to get her tubes reversed. Yep, Elcat. Morbid sipping his tea is making me want to make coffee.
Oh,
Yeah, get
wow.
some
I didn't
coffee.
know that. I knew her husband she's doing a lot on her husband being in rehab and stuff, but I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it was like
Always
about
someone.
a month ago or something. I just never brought it up because I didn't know she was still around, except for that post. I wasn't sure.
You know, I liked her when it came up, but then I found out some more about her and it kind of soured me.
Okay, Crystal Quintanilla says to get her tubal reversed so she can have more kids and not
That can
miss
be
out on baby
really, really
stages.
hard to do anymore because now when they do a tubigation, they do more than you tie them. They burn the ends together. So that's going to be really, really difficult to get that reversed.
Yeah, so didn't she just she lost custody of her children, right, or something like that, and she did a GoFundMe for that for court stuff or whatever. And then I guess this is a whole separate new thing because she's like she wants more kids. But didn't she have like a lot of kids or something from what I remember? I remember she came on my live one time and she was saying something like she had 9 kids. Maybe not
Yeah,
9, but
isn't
I
that
don't
a blended family or something like that, or was
I
that
have
all
no
her kids?
I don't know much
Um,
about her. Hey
she didn't
Jessica.
have 9 kids. Like the guy that she was married to at the time, like he had kids and then she had kids, so it was kind of like a his, mine, and our situation. Well, I don't know that they had any together, but they divorced, and then she remarried this other guy,
Ah,
and now that she's trying, I guess I don't know anything about she was trying to have another baby, but she didn't really lose custody of her kids. I think when she got in all that trouble and she went to prison, like she signed over the rights to her parents, and then they kind of used that against her.
gotcha.
But yeah, she didn't have she. I know they had 9, but I don't know how many she. I think she only had like three or four that were hers, and then the other ones were her ex-husband's.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it was someone else. I remember someone had 9 kids or something. I don't remember which person. That was from 2 years ago. Whoever was on TikTok at the time. Um, so people were saying that she might have 5 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ivory Rose, no, she's got 10
She's
kids.
got 10.
Yeah.
Ivy Rose Nose has
Who
10
has 10
kids?
kids?
Yeah.
Ivy
What?
Rose knows.
That's a
That's a
lot of
thing.
kids.
That's definitely a thing of
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
but
past.
she took care of all her kids.
Yeah, I thought they were all kind of grown up because, like, I didn't know she had that many kids.
I think
Dang.
she's still got a few that are like in school. But I mean, she's also got older ones because she's got a grandbaby too, I think. So,
Wow.
Back in the day, that was more common. I have 14 brothers and sisters, and they're all full brothers and
Yeah,
sisters.
my
14.
cousin, they had
My
like
parents were
7 or
crazy.
8.
No, I'm kidding. My parents were Catholic farmers. Do I have to say more? They grew their own farm hands. That's the way I look at it. I'm number 13 of 15. I got the lucky number, so there you go. I wouldn't trade my childhood for nothing, though. I had a great childhood. I grew up on a farm. I got to do what I well. We played hard, worked hard. Let's put it that way. Then I had cousins who had like their family had like 10 kids, and another cousin they had 10 in their family. So for me, it was normal growing up with people with big families.
No, I'm the only one left to know as far as my mother's kids. I'm it. The rest have passed.
I'm sure that has to be hard, Dreamer, being the only person left out of your siblings.
Yeah, and I'm the oldest.
See, I'm the
You outlived
youngest,
them
and
all.
then my mom, she's the youngest of 13, and so like she's seen all her older brothers and sisters pass, and then I'm the youngest, so it's kind of like, damn, I'm gonna have to do that too.
That's always been one of my biggest dreads growing up is having to see
Hmm.
all my older brothers, sisters pass. And unfortunately, I got to experience the first one passing earlier this year. And I'm like, oh no, it's beginning.
Yeah, yeah, that's the only bad. Like, people talk about how good the youngest kid has it. Oh, they're spoiled. Oh, they're this. Oh, they're that. And I'm not gonna say we aren't, but there are a few. There are a few setbacks to it, and that's one of them.
Anything new been going on these TikTok streets over here? It seems awfully quiet over here on this side of these internet streets.
Oh, don't say
That's a
that.
good thing.
You stay quiet, and then all hell break loose. Words.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see here. I just haven't heard anything going on over here on this side.
Even
Me
Mimi's
neither.
being quiet? Shocker.
I don't even know. She was live that
Well,
one time, and I'm not sure if she came back and did another one.
Well,
well,
she
I
was
don't think
supposed
she.
yeah.
to call AT&T on a live to prove that she called 911, but I don't know if that ever happened
I doubt it.
Call 911 for what?
on her husband.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh,
And then
cool. Sunset.
that's cool. And then what else did she say? She
Summer
said that,
sunset.
oh, if you guys notice, it's going down the list that they have, and now it's gonna be me, and then so and so, and she just holding down that there's this list.
Yeah.
Morbid, do you
There's
have
a.
a list?
I have my own list.
I
I'm sure everybody has a list of their own for themselves. We don't need to share.
know. So
And
then I was live and I made a whole scrolling list of everyone who was in Mimi's live, and I told them they're all on the list now.
I would assume that the same people are on the list. We all have similar lists if we showed it to each other. Um,
Let's compare and compare our lists
compare,
later.
contrast lists. Yeah, Jeff says you just made the list. That's
Damn
another
it.
catchphrase. Just tell
Yes,
people
you're.
they just made the list.
Yeah, you're on the list. That's what I've been doing because people take you seriously, and they're like they think you're so literal, and you're not. And so I just say shit to say it, see how far it can go.
Yeah, I bet you I could come up with a pretty long list. Because, yeah, I would just keep adding people to that list. Like the entire GRB snark, most of them. And those people are insane.
Not all of
Clearly
them, though. There's a
lizard, but
couple good eggs over there.
there are.
Yeah, like little
There's a
Frodo. I like little
few.
Frodo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Frodo's.
no, but those guys aren't. Those aren't the people I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
Oh,
actual
okay.
GRB snark. I'm
Gotcha.
sure there are okay people there, some, but a lot of them are not. They're just, um,
Yeah, a lot of them have
Insane people.
hate boners for you over there, but you know.
Yeah, not little Frodo Biscuit. No, no. They're like kind of like independent. They kind of, I think they run some subreddits, but not, I don't know if they run GRB. So I don't think they do. I'm not sure. Never asked them.
I'm just really happy someone decided to reactivate the exposing case studies one to freshen her up with all his latest antics.
Yeah, that's true. I think maybe a few of them took over as
I
mods,
think it might have been Little
and
Frodo. Hey, you go, Little
yeah,
Frodo.
and biscuits. Um, what was the curly lizard butt name again? It it had to do with something. Someone's trying to pronounce the person's name, curly lizard. Now this person has to come up and explain or
It's
just
a
say real
Oh,
shit.
her
weird
like
name.
cousin or
Kelly Elizabeth.
nephew,
Okay.
Kelly.
That's
Kelly
so
Elizabeth.
awesome.
Oh, Curly Elizabeth. I got you. Yeah. Um, Watch Dogs. Yeah. So a lot of it, nothing going on here on TikTok. Things have been kind of quiet over here. No new drama.
Shh, be quiet. You'll
I
get the
don't know
ban.
any drama except for like just little shit that doesn't mean anything.
Moo Moo's supposed to go live tonight.
Mimi? Oh hell.
Oh
Watchdog would know.
Lord.
Now that's drama.
Yeah, that is drama.
She needs to stop doxing people. She's getting
But is she
crazy.
saying that, like, didn't she do that last time? Like, she said it never went live? I don't know. I can't remember. I try to ignore Mimi. Sometimes it's hard to do, but I try real hard.
Watchdog. She's an opportunist. Yeah, all these, they all are, man. You just see them salivating at these prison phone calls. It's hilarious.
Right. It's like it gets them so excited.
Yeah,
So
it's that.
weird.
Oh, and it's the whole. Now it's the. What have I been hearing lately? It's the Perez Hilton stuff. Apparently, Morbid
Hmm.
said all this horrible stuff, and it was so bad. And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, I don't
But you
know.
know
People
what?
just make things up.
I was scrolling TikTok today, and there are so many people out there with the exact same opinion that he did it
Yeah,
as a stunt.
they just came out late to the party because it wasn't the popular opinion initially. Because people don't want to say how they really feel in the beginning because it's such a shock. It was such a shock. Like, I mean, have you ever witnessed this before on the internet in that fashion, like that? Probably not in that scenario situation. I mean, that's not an everyday occurrence, or it doesn't happen like really often. So it
So if he was
was
in this big bad psychotic break, he had the wherewithal to push the live button. He had the wherewithal to bring people up and down on his panel. So it's not like he was. I don't know. There's a lot of questions.
yeah, and they were saying like the sepsis psychosis or something like that. But if you did watch it for the 30 minutes plus, it was about what, 34, 36 minutes. If you did watch it, even in some of the smaller clips, you can hear him. He's pretty aware of his surroundings and what's going on, to the point he's adding people on his panel. He's also like questioning, I can't believe TikTok is allowing this right now, in a joking way, you know? Like, so
He was
he
aware of.
knows
He was aware.
how bad it was that he's saying those kind of things.
Okay, so I had sepsis, and I've never experienced anything like that, even close to that. The only thing that happened to me was the day before I went to the hospital. I was really out of it. Like I was. I don't remember much of the day, but apparently I thought a trash can was a toilet. I'll just leave it at that. That's the worst of my psychosis, I guess.
Dr. Pepper said he was also updating his Twitter as he was live. He
Oh,
was
was
he
he?
was yeah, and he was giving out his phone number, which means yeah, it's a cry for maybe not help, but it's just a cry for attention, you know? Like, and I want to be found quickly by the authorities. Yes, they
I
were
just feel like
superficial
there was
wounds.
some weird things that had happened. Like, I don't know. Like his family, like posting like their updates on his blog. Like he's talking, but wishes not to be bothered right now, or something like that.
Yeah, like privacy stuff, but um yeah, it's just and yeah, now I'm seeing this like the feelings, the sentiment turning, shifting. Not to be like, "Oh, I wish something bad happened to them," you know. Mostly people are saying, you know, like you got to feel bad for the kids now that this is something that they're going to have to live with for pretty much the rest of their lives. That this happened
Yeah.
and their
I
father
feel
was
bad for
going to
the
be known for
kids.
this.
It's a
Yeah.
horrible thing to do, and if it was an act and he was doing like the pushing of boundaries like Perez did, in his prime, I think it's messed up and it's disgusting behavior for sure.
You know what's funny? Today, his new interview dropped, Perez Hilton's, over there on YouTube with Sean Hannity from Fox. He did like an hour sit down, like
What?
a 50-minute plus sit down
Really?
interview, yeah, of finding Jesus. And you gotta, it's kind of interesting because like we already know what happened. You
There's
know,
a clip going around of
like it didn't
Perez, and they
age
were
well.
saying that he posted it short a little bit before he went live. I'm not sure if that's true because I can't find the video on his page anywhere. But he's talking about he got like four different versions of the Bible, and it's talking about purging.
So
It
here's what
was
I
it
want
was
to
weird.
here's what I want to compare this to. Remember how when Gypsy had the wherewithal to turn on her camera when her baby was supposedly having colic? And
Yeah.
how they criticized her for that. How come no one's criticizing Perez for doing the same thing?
Well, now they're saying, well, it's mental health, but mental health doesn't force you to turn on a TikTok live. Be aware of what's going on, adding people to your panels and talking to them and, you know, joking around in a sense. And, you know, it's just so like, like there was no intention to unalive. There just wasn't. It was a dull knife. There's like so many people now coming out and say, because they've been through that or they've known someone who's been through that. Like, if you're really going to do that, that's not like, what he did was clearly for show. It really goes to show that, and he has the track record of doing those kind of shocking type things to people. What he did to Britney Spears, um, you know, other pop stars from early on to, recently, who is that lady? Blake Lively. He did something there too. When she's at her lowest, he went and, you know,
No, from what I understand from people do cut, it's usually something they do privately as a just how they're dealing with their own pain and all that.
Maybe it's a mental breakdown, and it was just a cry for help. Not that he actually wanted to unalive himself, but he did it as a cry help.
more so than help, I really think it was attention. Um, just the way that just the way that it was. Again, I've known people or two people during my experience that cut themselves in the stomach. This one guy that I talked to, and I was really interested in why he was doing that. And it wasn't to unalive himself; it was to release that
The
anxiety.
yeah,
What was that, Belinda?
to release anxiety and the pain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why a lot of them cut, right? I think that's what I heard. Like they need to feel it.
and he said it's such a great feeling. I'm like, okay. And I was just listening to him, and he says like, but then you suffer the next day, like pretty
Yeah, I think
much.
it's sad.
But I have a question. They're saying that the sister and the kids were in that house. Why didn't the sister call and get him help? Why did it take 30 minutes for TikTok to do it?
This,
My understanding that his mother wasn't there and the kids were not there. That he was there by himself.
Well, according to what I read, that the sister said that the kids and the sister were there when it first started. And they hurried up and got the kids out of the house.
really? Oh wow.
And my
Yeah, I
I
question
think
didn't
is,
there
read
was
why
a
that part.
didn't the
new
sister get him
a
help?
report that came out today.
It took TikTok to get him help? It don't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, he was giving out his phone number repeatedly, and then he even looked outside and kind of like joking around, mocking sort of the police and like putting on a show there before his TikTok went banned. Like it cut off during that time. That was when it cut off. And I'm sure he would have done a spectacle then too if TikTok just kept the cameras rolling.
I'm surprised TikTok allowed it up as long as it was up.
I don't
They
know.
didn't
I
shut
just
down
feel
the
like
live.
there would have been more like it appeared to be like old, like the when your blood's older and it like starts crusting up. Like I just feel I don't know. I feel like it would have been dripping more. There would have been more of a mess. I don't know.
Yeah, so he came on live, right? He was already bloodied like that. Not like to that extent, but pretty much the bulk of it. So, and he was already nude, if you could say that without clothing. TTL loves it, makes their money, and yeah, I mean, obviously, TikTok,
So here's the
they
point I
probably see the
don't get.
numbers.
Why did the cops wait outside so long if he was truly endangering himself?
Oh, it's like a barricade situation, like they treat it probably like a hostage situation so that he doesn't harm himself just in case.
Okay.
So they're trying to negotiate and make contact with him. And that was like an hour process from what I read. It took about an hour before they actually made entry.
Apparently, he barricaded himself in.
And I believe they found him on the bed. I'm not sure. He was just kind of laying there.
Yeah, he was laying there, and when they arrived, I know that he had gotten up, went to the window, and was saying some stuff. But like all the people that you traumatize, it's just I don't know. I feel for his family. I feel if he's going through something that I I feel bad for that. But I'm also like, what if it is like, what if he did this for shock value? Like that's fucked up. How many people did he like harm?
Well, clearly he knew what he was doing as far as like the way that he was interacting and some of the things he said. Like, again, like he was shocked that TikTok was allowing this to happen. Like, he's like, how come TikTok is letting this happen, And then he's like saying, oh, it feels so good, but then it hurts too. He said that, like, just like stupid stuff that he usually says.
Yeah, he was like putting it on his tongue, and he's like ooh ooh, and he was like moaning, and he's like, I know the three people came on. He goes, "What's up, motherfuckers?" And I was like, "What the heck?"
Yes, he did that multiple times. Yeah,
And he also
so
said, fuck TikTok. This is what you all wanted.
he did say that too. Yeah.
Yep.
So I think more people are realizing now that it's a couple days out. They're like all the trauma that it caused to people that didn't ask to see that kind of thing, because that's like such a brutal, gruesome thing to see, you know, that you can't really get out of your mind after you saw it. Uh,
Oh no, it was. I wish I'd never seen it.
Yeah, it was triggering to a lot of people that like have mental illnesses and actually struggle with things like that. And like I know a lot of people reported like they couldn't sleep that night. Like it was just a lot
yeah,
for a lot of people to handle.
like even the noises of I think there was at one point he had a X-Acto knife, like those box cutters, and he was kind of like, you know, you hear the you know, that sound against
That
the
was what
skin.
got to me too. The noise of whatever he was using on his skin. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, so that could also like trigger people clearly. And then the children that actually ran across it somehow, some way, which they did. Like people, you can't be blind to like, oh, no child saw that when hundreds of thousands of people did on the internet, and how it just kind of blew up, and how kids could share that kind of stuff with other kids at their schools with their smart devices. You know, um,
And it really is desensitizing, like our society in general, when people see things like this. Oh, it's just another everyday thing. It's what it's like becoming almost. Like, where's the humanity still?
and I know the guy Ethan that's on TikTok. You know, Ethan. He was even saying that kind of stuff. He was like saying, you know, he should at this point not be able to come on any social media platform because can you imagine TikTok giving him another TikTok account saying, yeah, go ahead, go live again, you
I
know?
mean, he's already had multiple accounts as it is.
I don't think you'll be seeing him on TikTok. When he did that, I think he did away with any chance. I don't think you'll see him on TikTok anymore.
Yeah. Good riddance. Don't need people like that, you know? And there are those that
People are to
have,
forget that.
I mean, there are those who have used social media to live stream their crime or murder, you know? It doesn't happen often, but it has happened. And he's part of that bunch. You know, you got to throw him in there as that one of those whack jobs that did that. Because again, it's not normal, and no matter how you want to spin it, mental health or whatnot, that's not the excuse here that should be given to this guy who's 48, knowing what he did, and also being in the industry and having a track record like he does. Also, Ethan was mentioning his reasons why he thinks Perez is not a good father. He shouldn't have custody of his kids. And he thought he wasn't a good father prior to this happening, is what Ethan was talking about, due to his sporadic sort of behavior that Ethan was noticing or something. And I guess they're friends or friendly.
Sure, that's gonna play out there. You know, he's a big influence on his children, and if you have a parent that's, you know, one
Oh,
day
CPS will
they're
get
fine,
involved.
another day they're losing their minds, that's not good for those kids.
Yeah, I wonder how CPS handles this because it's such a unique situation, but horrific.
They'll probably do some temporary custody thing with his, maybe just give it to his mother for the time being, and so
And
they can
is he
sort
going to get
everything out.
charged with a crime for doing that on the internet?
But
Not
technically,
only, yeah.
is there a crime that or I'm sorry, what am I trying to say? Is there a
Oh,
law out
whale.
there that he violated?
It's a cool whale. I don't know. That'd be great to find out, huh? I haven't heard of anything about that, whether he would be charged. I would assume so. I mean, how can you do that on the internet and not be public nudity? Um, yeah. Who said that? My Little Pony. Yeah, I saw that whale. Whale graphic. Yeah,
That's
so
beautiful.
he was nude. He was doing I mean, there has to be a crime. There has to be a crime.
Did he really
Something.
cut the tip off? Did that really happen?
I don't think it did, because not that I was searching. I was. I couldn't come across anything. Not even people talking about it.
I seen the end of it, and I don't think so.
I know Ethan said that happened, but I'm not sure where he got that from. Maybe, but
He
it was like,
tried to, she said.
or maybe he acted like it. I don't know.
You'd think that'd be super painful.
Yeah.
A man who bleed to death.
Sally's potion says, I saw his D and it didn't look like it was cut.
Do you think
Oh,
there
you
were
actually
rugs
saw it?
involved?
I hope so.
Being back in
I don't know. Seeing
Miami.
that would be a nightmare in itself.
No, I don't know. I was thinking because he just moved back to Miami. I don't know.
I mean, that's the only rational explanation in all this. That, but it's not an excuse, but it's still, like, okay, well, all right, he was on drugs or rugs or whatever. Maybe pain medication. Marley says that. Yeah, who knows? It was the only flesh colored thing on his body. It's just getting everywhere.
And I'm on Vicodin right now. You don't see me trying to cut myself up.
You know, I had Vicodin after my surgery, and I actually didn't like it. For some reason, it just made me feel, I don't know, I didn't like it.
Makes me sleep a lot.
So I didn't even take it after maybe the first couple rounds there. Percocet just makes me itchy in my nose.
Oh yeah, I don't like pain medication. I just usually just sleep. I
I'm
feel
not a big
like I'm
fan
just
of
like,
it either.
but I don't do other things either, so it wouldn't like interfere with it.
420
I'm a
works better
straight
than any.
lace.
Well, 420 works better than any pain medication out there, as far as I'm concerned. So that's me.
I agree.
And plus, I don't think it's addicting like opioids can be. So I'd rather take my chances with little 420.
Hell yeah. That's 420 makes you paranoid. I had a friend that made him paranoid.
I have a friend like that too, and I'm like, we just gotta find you the right strain.
He'd be like, are you plotting on me?" I'm like, "Dude, shut the hell up. What the fuck?"
It just makes me want to go to sleep a lot and couch lock and all
Oh
that
my
good
god,
stuff.
look at Becca.
Hey, Becca.
Hey, Becca girl.
Her lips crack me up. And those eyebrows. Oh my god.
Hey guys, I'm
Is
here
that
to
her bag of
steal
stolen
all your
content thrown
money.
over her shoulder?
Yeah, stolen content. It's not theft, it's research.
I don't watch her, but has she tried to jump on the bandwagon with these calls?
Yeah, she's actually live now. She went
Oh
live
fuck.
tonight with the prison phone calls, and it says Gypsy Rose prison phone calls must see
Oh
live
god.
stream.
No, thanks.
They all came back. Even our own Starlight, Private Starlight, came
Oh.
back.
Yeah,
She's
I
like
saw.
busy uploading.
Good for her, though. I mean, she took the summer off. That's what she likes to cover. I have give her props for that.
I'm just saying, like like they always come out when something like the FOIA comes out, or a new podcast, a new interview, a new world tour coming out now for the prison phone calls.
They come out like cockroaches.
Yeah, it'll last about a month or two. We have You have to put up with all their gaga
I'm
gooing
trying to
over
move on.
prison
I'm
phone.
trying to get on with it. What's that girl's name? Grace Sarah Grace Patrick. Her case was supposed to start on the 4th and they postponed it. So sad.
Well, it may think about it though, like they're all gathered around to listen to prison phone calls of Gypsy and whoever else. I mean, and they get so excited. Like Case's voice is like reaching higher octaves, you know. It's
I just want to know what
pathetic.
they're hoping to like hear. Like what are they well, I know what Case wants to hear. He wants to hear Ryan having phone sex, but like what are their hopes? Like what do they think they want to find in these phone
Well,
calls?
here's the thing. They're acting like they're going to find something that's going to be the end all be all sort of situation where, oh, it's the end of the road. This is it, guys. This is it. It never happens though. But they use that, only to um, disguise their fandom. That's all I could say is because they're the ones that are so intrigued, enthralled with Gypsy Rose, but they can't admit it because they have to be against her. They have to act like they're against her.
So they feel like there's going to be some catalyst of information in there that someone's going to be like, this is it. Look, this is her. She did it. She's like, what are they? I don't.
Can
What's
I
going to
just
happen?
can I just assume the police already listened to all this and there's nothing
I
there?
think the police listen to it. The freaking public defenders probably listen to it. I mean,
Yeah, like, what crime is going to be committed over these calls? They're not looking for that. They're just looking for the start of it. They're and they're getting it because, like, anything that involves Gypsy and her circle, including Ryan Anderson, is food for them, food for their obsession and addiction. It gives them a high. That's all they look forward to, though. And Ryan thinks they are private calls. Well, no, but they're not. But here's the thing: if they're really covering the topic of justice for Dee Dee and exposing the truth, what do those calls with Ryan, those phone schmecks calls, have anything to do with justice or truth?
right.
Why go after him? Was he the one who was involved in that crime? Because if they're saying it's all about her because she's the mommy schmurder, right? So why are these other people around her getting attacked? Because it's just collateral damage at that point. So why would you want to publicly humiliate him, even though you may like him or not? But it doesn't make any sense for their mission or goal that they claim. So that's why they're hypocrites and they're all BS because um, you know they go after anybody in within her circle.
What happened to these letters that they were supposed to write to try to change some laws and like what happened to that? Like that just fizzled out. It lasted like a week.
Yeah, they always. I mean, because they're not really. They don't really care for change. They just want more and more snark, more and more
Yeah.
information. And so, like this podcast, even though they're trying to like cases saying, "Oh, no one's going to care about the pretend podcast." BS. I already see in the GRB snark people saying, oh, I hope Javier at the Pretend podcast is soaking in all the research because they're overwhelming him in his comment sections right now with these prison phone calls and say, see, this proves that she's a bad person. This proves that the Blanchards are evil. This proves that,
But was
they're,
he trying to get to the bottom of that, or was he trying to prove like societal issues? Like,
I mean, I just think he's just covering the obsession part of it. Like,
hmm
what are people that are anti, what are people that are pro, and what are people that are change their mind thinking, and that's it. But
Hmm.
their tactic is always conquer and destroy, like mob mentality. Let's go, guys, and convince this guy that we're right and he's got to be, like that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking he sees right through that from, which, by the way, I'll announce that he did accept my offer did we get a restriction? Let me see why.
Why
Because
didn't
there's
say anything?
a
I
black,
didn't.
blank, blurry screen.
They're scared of you.
I think that's not a non. I could just appeal it here. My life does not blah blah blah. Shut up. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. Talking about. Oh, oh yeah. So here's the news. Here, I invited Javier from the Pretend podcast to accept an interview with my show,
What?
Yay!
and he said yes. And I
Hell
said,
yeah.
hey, I said, do you want to do it before? What is it? Tuesday? When's the 11th? Tuesday? August 11th?
Tomorrow's the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. It's Monday. No. Yeah, Monday. It's
Okay.
11th.
So I said, do you want to do it before the release of the series, the podcast? And or do you want to do it after? So now
What's
we're just
Tuesday?
trying to work it out at that point. I think it'd be better after, a little like a few days after, so that everybody
Yeah, I think you're
could,
right.
yeah, everybody could kind of like soak it in and see what it is. And then also myself, and then I could ask him even more poignant questions, like questions that, just kind of get in his head of how he felt going into it, how he felt now after interviewing several different creators from even both sides or people, and some of the experiences he had within his comment sections and what may have changed his mind or whatnot, things like that. Get into it. Because if he gets interviewed by any of those other guys over there, the anti side, which they probably won't because they want to see what he says first, but they're going to be sitting there trying to say, "Well, you're wrong here, Javier, and here's why," because we have this evidence of that. They're just, it's not going to be an interview; it's going to be more like an interrogation and like a lecture. And who the hell wants to sit through that?
Their brains are going to explode when you interview them.
Their brains already explode with a lot of stuff he does.
Yeah, they do not like the fact that he's interviewed any of the other people, like Bree, myself, and I think that's it, honestly, and Gypsy. But I don't think he interviewed anyone else on.
He interviewed Fancy, who's kind of changed her
Fancy.
mind.
Right, she would be kind of neutral to the anti side.
Yeah, she said she was surprised about some of the stuff that he had asked her. She'd never been
Starlight was
asked before.
Starlight was really unhappy that Fancy kind of
Yeah, I
flipped.
think you would do great
Oh,
at
what?
the person. You're right, because you would do good as interviewing.
Morbid?
You got the
Yeah.
voice for it.
Well, we'll definitely have a good conversation, and I think we'll learn a lot
Are you going to do that on a
and get
live,
into
or are
his
you going
mind.
to?
Yeah, I told him
Okay.
I'll do it live because that's more of my bread and butter there. To talk to him live, because then it's just more genuine, like you don't feel, I don't know, it could become a casual sort of
And then it's
conversation.
not, they can't say you edited stuff out and stuff like that too, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, I want to witness the live chat tears. Chip
Can't
did.
wait. You know how
Oh
we all give it
my.
right back to them in the chat, so
There's
it's a
gonna
good
be so
time.
many people.
And I even told Javier, I said, look, man, I have no like skin in the game. I'm not here to convince you ever, Like, what am I here to convince you of? I'm just going to tell you my experience and take it as it is. I said, but I guarantee you that other side is probably there lecturing you, uh, telling you to see this and that and that and this and that.
They're
What's
sending
the
them
point?
Invader videos, you know. Jeez.
Probably Princess Frog did already. Oh, that's another thing that's kind of funny because he's been uh, Case has been hounding this guy with emails and not so nice ones. Jerk.
Figures that
Case
he
is worse.
would.
Case is worse than a woman. I'm
He's
sorry.
like
He
a,
really
yeah,
is.
he's a child woman.
It's like, how could you, Javier, interview that guy? Did you not do the research on it?
Could you imagine
YouTube
his
research?
keyboard? Like he's just like slamming his fingers, like.
I'm surprised he hasn't had a heart attack yet, for real, for how worked up he gets. It's like he needs to just chill out, dude.
I wonder, does he talk to his like family? Like, I'd be like, shut the hell up! Like nobody fucking cares.
You can't go through life looking at everything black and white. You're just gonna drive yourself crazy. Period.
I just don't
Um,
care. People have ruined the whole like, Gypsy Rose thing for me anyway. Like it's just it was just too much, too obsessive. Like you can't have your own opinions or you get, shit on and ganged up on. Like it's just wasn't worth it anymore. Like just no fun to come on when you're supposed to not have like an inkling of, difference.
Crystal Quintanilla says, Case was pissed. He asked for proof of Ken paying you off morbid. Yeah, so what happened there was Case sent, screenshots of Ken super chatting me um, on YouTube. And so he emailed that to him. And then he claimed that I'm being paid by Ken and the Blanchards as that's why I'm
And
going against
apparently,
the
according
other
to this
anti
one person
creators.
in the comments, Case is pissed. He has proof of Ken paying you off, Morbid.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I saw that.
God.
And Javier actually emailed me and says, "Hey, so someone told me about this, and like, is this true that you got payment and stuff like that for your services? Like kind of like a PR sort of
Like he
company."
signed a
Uh,
contract.
and I just explained to him, "Look, those were YouTube super chats," and I said, it." People send it, and did he send 50, 100? Yeah, but that's not like a payroll. It's like I said he probably did that to troll, honestly, because he know
That's
that
what
would
he
bother
did.
people. And
That's
then
exactly what he did. He was trolling.
yeah, Javier's like, yeah, I figured, but I just had to ask you because this guy's bugging me.
If I was Javier, I'd be looking at that anti-side like, they are all nuts. Their obsession is for real.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pressure him to. I really wish that he would be very open and genuine, just truthful, regardless of how he thinks at the end when I interview him, so that I could really hear from him just the experiences he had and you know now his feelings, being someone who's not like immersed into it like others have been, and or are. So I think it'd be really interesting since he's able to hear all perspectives and even Gypsy's perspective. So he's kind of getting three or four angles here. He's getting the anti side, a lot of it, and then he's getting information from Bree from that side, the pro side, then getting from someone who's not neutral but kind of fair now because of Fancy and her ways of seeing things, or a little bit out of it. And then people like me who were from that super extreme anti side to now, I don't care. And, I could like see it from the outside in. So he's kind of getting all different angles. So it'd be interesting to truly like explore, what he's discovered in these past weeks. Because I know he's getting some experience now of the behind the scenes as well. And I think that's really important. Case is just mad because he didn't get asked to be interviewed because he's really not that significant in the entire Gypverse. I mean, he's a joke.
Yeah, he's butthurt, I'm sure. Well, you didn't ask me. I'm important. No, you're not really.
Rachel says, "Do you feel better mentally now that you're not with them, with or for them?" Yeah, I mean, I discussed this before. Like, I think when I was a part of the anti side, it's almost like overwhelming amount of information all day, every day, and it's constant. It doesn't stop. That information just keeps coming in and most of it's just junk. Okay, if you think about it, most of it's just junk, and it is overwhelming. And then you look at it from the hypocrisy angle, and you're like, wait a second, why am I aligning myself with people that are preaching one thing and doing another thing? Just like I said about justice and truth, right? They're preaching this like they're moral. They have these moral standards, they're saints, and they're not actually, because they won't be honest with themselves that they're doing this because they're infatuated or they're addicted to clearly their obsession, for whatever reason, that is like a magnet that draws them to Gypsy Rose and content. You could
Hmm.
describe it as an addiction because they have to listen in every day, right? They have to find out what's going on every single day. So yeah, it's definitely exhausting. It's definitely, um, but then you add the other stuff, the hypocrisy and all that stuff, and behind the scenes stuff. Then you're like, oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
this is not something I want to be a part of.
Just behind the seed stuff and like then it starts to becoming like the sides and you can't blur the lines and you know it's all just weird.
But coming from this angle now, trying to um, just expose them for truly who they are. Um, it's pretty overwhelming too, in the sense that there's too many of them. That is like, who do you cover at what any given moment? And so there's that end too, but without all that hypocrisy feeling, you know.
What do you think the reason like they're like you can't blur the lines and you can't be friendly with the people that do support her or are in the middle? Is it so that they can keep up their like whole, having issues and drama?
I don't know. For me, it like they always kind of label it as like, oh, well, you're pro gypsy or you're this and that. And I don't even think about gypsy when I'm doing real content, like, or when I'm covering them. Like, it's not even really a thought. I know it's part of it because it's part of the gypverse, but it's like I'm not thinking about how am I going to uplift gypsy or something. That's not even
Hmm.
a single thought in my brain. I'm actually looking at it towards, you guys are hypocrites. You guys, that's all I'm focused on. I don't, but they always bring up Gypsy. They're always like, well, he's getting donations from Ken. He's this and that, because they don't understand what I'm, you know, talking about, as far as like trying to shine the light on them. Because they always want to just say, oh, it's pro Gypsy or
Well, they're so
Gypsy pro.
deep in they can't see their own hypocrisy. That's the thing.
And I'll play into it at times because I know it probably pisses them off, and that's always a good win. But at the same time, but you can never get through to them anyhow, even if you explain it to
Yeah, you can't.
them
I've tried to
logically.
explain many times, like, you guys don't know when a person is joking around and like trying to jack around with you. You like take everything literally, and like they're just like a lot of the times they're just playing with you to see how far you'll take it because it's funny to sit back and just watch people run with these like things that we're putting out, or sometimes I'll say some weird things and like I'll hear it on five different panels.
Like a game of telephone to see how far you
Yeah.
go.
And I think they don't understand that concept that you don't have to be labeled as pro gypsy. You can just be like, I don't care because like I don't think about her like you guys do because they think about her constantly. So they're like, how
Hmm.
could you not think morbid of her constantly? Of course you do, because they're projecting that onto me, what they're feeling every day. Like every day they wake up, go to bed, it's gypsy, gypsy, gypsy. So, but for me, it's like, it's case. No, it's back. It's not that. I'm not thinking about it the way that they are. I used to, but snapped out of that. You
Yeah, it's
have to
easy
kind of
to
snap out
fall
of it.
into that, overload of like gypsy stuff, and like you can turn anything into content. You can just, see what she posts and make something out of that. But the thing is, like when I'm hanging out with like people that were like pro, and actually a lot of them weren't really pro. They just were like kind of shoved over there, or just learned the people over there and like them. But the thing is, like, we don't talk about Gypsy. Like, that, it doesn't come up. We talk about other things. So it's just weird that they're all like, yeah, we don't, she doesn't even come up. She literally doesn't come up unless y'all bring her up.
Yeah, and if she is brought up, it's more because of we're talking about the people within the Gypverse, so the topic becomes that she's
Hmm.
into that topic, but it's not like we're like, oh, thinking about her. But that they're always thinking about her and what she's doing.
I'm not. I could care less. I don't
Which is
care what
nuts because
Gypsy's
I
doing.
remember, Morbid, when you decided that you were going to cover Gypsy, all the OGs are like, huh? And so we just came along for the ride, and we know eventually you'd switch to something else. So it's like you said, they lump all of us with the pro Gypsy side, and I'm like, well, I have no particular feelings about it. So
Yeah.
I
I was
mean, in
like,
the
how long did you do this?
yeah, but like I felt like in the beginning, it was because it was new and fresh, and like it felt like there could have been some hope there. Like there was some hope, right? Until we found out on our own times, like, oh, this is going nowhere.
Mhm.
Um, so, but
I mean, we could have done
it could
some
have been,
things. I mean, we did do some good
yeah, we
things,
did, we
and then
did.
it kind of turned into more like it was turning more into drama against, other things, and the focus got lost. And so when that happens, I think, people that were really into it were just like, ugh, what's the point? Like, this is dumb. Like,
and they all like to say, wait till Morbid flips on you too. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. Been waiting a few years now. Nothing's
I
happened.
don't know. More, but if flipped, I would probably laugh. I don't know.
Well, does he like honestly that doesn't even make any sense, but to them it does for some. Because what else can they say at this point? They can't admit that they have that obsession, addiction, and that's their problem. They're going to have to somehow figure that out eventually. They can't live like this for the rest of their lives. I bet you some of them will, and that's the sick part, right? That's the sick part. Can you imagine being stuck here for the next
Hell
1, 2, 3, 5 years, a
no.
decade until you pass? you know, that's pretty sad. Well, is it sad or is it just crazy? It's crazy.
No, it's sad because I had that same conversation. I was like, are we going to talk about this for the next 3 years? Like, I really don't want to be talking about this 3 years from now. The fuck?
Yeah, well, what gets me, she's not on it. They, they're mad because she's on TikTok, but when she's off TikTok, they still mad at her and they still talk about her. She's not on TikTok right now. and they still got to talk about her. And what
Yes,
really
she's
cracks me up,
posting on
I've seen the same
Instagram.
bull crap that was going around 2 years ago. It's like they're just putting up their old content and reposting it.
Get him, Dreamer.
And now that I think about it, I was kind of thinking because since the prison phone calls came out, I was thinking, there should be some laws changed as far as FOIAs because if the intent is to humiliate people that really were not part of the crime, you know, that were not
Hmm.
part of the crime, um, it should be not included in those FOIAs that people request
That's true.
I
I think
agree.
there is some sort
because
of
it's
law about
humiliation.
FOIAs and misuse of FOIAs. I forgot the law, but I was looking into it at one point, and like there's a law that is that, but you would have to execute it properly. I don't know what exactly you would have to do to prove that you weren't using the FOIAs in the proper way.
Yeah, because if you're just doing it to commentate and bully, harass, humiliate, embarrass Ryan Anderson or people that had nothing to do with the crime, that should not be legal. It should not be right. That
Right.
should no one should use that system of FOIA. Yes, it's important to get evidence and things like that for research purposes, but to publicly humiliate and request the FOIA to do that on a platform is absolutely should be looked at and changed. And
It's like
I feel
using
that.
It's
unverified to look up people so you can expose them and like not good purposes, right?
yeah.
It's not supposed to be used for that, but people do it all the time.
So I guess what they call it FOIA abuse, FOIA abuse administrative law, and basically it's the abuse of using FOIAs to humiliate people.
So in that
Yeah,
sense,
I
if
don't
there
think
is a
that,
law, no, go ahead, Dreamer.
to me, I don't think, when you're in jail, you're prison, yeah, they listen to your phone calls because they're listening to see if you're planning a crime or whatever. I don't believe that should be allowed. I know they say Freedom Act and all that, but I really don't think that should be allowed. Um, because this is just more than Gypsy's conversation, but people she had conversations with. I don't think it should be allowed. And if the only reason they're doing it is they're doing it to humiliate and bully Gypsy. Bottom line. That's why when it comes across my page, I don't care who it is. They start playing those phone calls, it's an automatic block, and I don't care who it is.
So Crystal was posting some of those exceptions in the chat. It says that it's not. Ooh, nice.
I
Let
refuse
me
to
read
listen to
that.
them.
Oh, read them. What do they
Exemption
say?
6 and Exemption 7C, which protect personal privacy and block the release of information if the requested information lacks a significant public interest to outweigh that privacy right.
Hmm.
The government will redact or withhold the embarrassing personal details.
I mean, if you think about it, how heavily the uh, Epstein files were redacted compared to any of these phone calls,
Right.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing within those Epstein files that will put out anyone's private business. That is
Yeah.
probably damaging to their public figure or
Oh,
public.
here's something. Attempting to use legal consequences and retaliation risk. Attempting to use public record requests as a tool for harassment can lead to civil or criminal consequences depending on the jurisdiction. Harassing and stalking laws of the FOIA or state-level public records requests are
Ryan could
used as
use this.
part of a pattern of behavior to intimidate, stalk, or harass someone. The target may seek a restraining order or file a civil claim for the intentional infliction of emotional distress.
That's something Ryan could do if he really feels like it.
Does that um well, I guess it would it be Missouri or Louisiana?
Missouri, Missouri.
Okay.
Because the state of Missouri released them, right?
Yeah,
Mm,
but I was thinking if the person lives in Louisiana, do they go to their well, how do you even do that? I mean, I don't know. That there's got to be something there. Maybe he should look into it. Maybe he'll.
Well, if he got a lawyer, I bet a lawyer could point him in the right direction.
Yeah, that's what Audrey did to Bree.
it
I
is.
mean,
Bree
Yeah.
has a case against Audrey for sure. She felt like pursuing it. That picture's too nice to Becca, sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
she looks nice.
Just go back to this one.
They can pay to have the record sealed. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, that's good. That might be true too, Trinity.
You're right, Rachel. Audrey is not a journalist, and she's a little bit a hypocrite. She didn't mind doing that to Bree. I'm sorry, Bree. But when Fancy Pansy turned the tables and put it out about her kids and stuff that is public record, well, then she didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the
Mostly
fire thing, who's what she do to clear her name? Throws her mama off, blames it all on her mother.
Throw
Threw her
Mama from
mother under the
20.
bus. Then she gets
Fancy
banned and blames all of
Pansy.
us for her getting banned.
Yeah, but there's a lot of differences between what Fancy did to Audrey and what Audrey did to Bree because Audrey paid for this stuff involving Bree. Audrey freely gave her information up in a book for sale for anyone to access.
No, I just took that her book off sale real quick when Fancy Pansy confronted her.
She put a spell on Audrey's account. I put her in the freezer.
Does anyone know
Yeah,
how many calls were released and how long this is going to go on for?
it's gonna go on for a
A
Mm,
while.
lot. Ugh.
So I know Into the Weeds had about 70 calls
oh,
yesterday uploaded, but she wasn't even done. So there's probably gonna be hundreds and hundreds of calls.
So they're going to string
wow.
this out for the next
Couple
indeterminate months.
months,
Yeah.
2, 3 months. Yeah. They'll take a break when I guarantee you, they'll take a break with this pretend podcast coming out to see what direction it goes. That's all they care about. And then, and then they'll go right back to all those phone calls, like release it here and there. Go, they're all doing it now, actually. I mean, you see all them like uploading bits and pieces to their own channels and stuff.
hmm
And so,
I heard a couple of them. They're like, I'm not. I have no interest in the calls. And then like the last 2 days, they're just playing them. I'm like, what? Okay, it's because they know what people are wanting, and that's what's giving them the views.
yeah, exactly. And they're acting like we haven't seen this pattern before. Like, oh, look at us, we're the best because we get all these views. It's like, dude, been there, done that already. And honestly, their views are less than what it was 2 years ago. We were uh, sometimes in 2,600, almost 3,000 live viewers. Right now, I think they're just hitting 1,000, maybe, if that, maybe a little over. So think about it, in the span of almost 2.5 years, they lost half of their viewership of
Yeah, I think
interest.
that the most highest numbers is when there's like creator drama. That has nothing to do with the gypsy anything.
And he should be on his freaking knees to you, Morbid. You built his channel. You promoted it so much. All his viewers were your viewers.
Again, anybody could do that, because it really doesn't take talent to, um, I guess, well, because it's a built-in audience at this point. Like they're just
Mm.
gonna go wherever the hate train goes. So if you want to
Search
do
for
it, you can make money.
Gypsy Rose and watch everything.
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be like, hey, this is the gathering place. We're all gonna come here to talk, do the same thing over and over.
Case is trying so hard to be you, it's not even funny, and he can't even come close.
Already well versed, and it made it easier for them. Well, definitely the format was laid down, because back then, when we started, really we're the only ones going live, right? Um, Even the TikTok lives weren't even happening during that time. Like I remember, because we weren't even competing with TikTok at the point, um, in the Gypverse, that is.
Yeah,
So
we were much smaller then. It was just not that many of us, and so I remember when you started, like we would all be like, "Oh, Morbid's on," and we would just all go over.
right, the TikTok people came up to YouTube during that time,
Mhm.
and then when I left, there's like a explosion in TikTok live panels, and I was like, wow. So when I came back, I was like, oh, a lot of activities now over there on TikTok in the Gypverse. So that means you're sharing audience. Like you have to, like, if there's a YouTube live going on and TikTok live, they're competing.
Mhm.
But definitely the format of what you see within those dumb live shows over there that Case does, like, and he's so lazy he won't even edit the audio correctly so the viewers can hear properly. That's how lazy he is. He just goes live and he just uses whatever's given to him. What a jerk off. But that format was essentially the format. Go over certain things in order, have panel of people. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I think people got used to that format, and bringing on other creators and hyping them up and lifting them up.
Yep. He wants to be you
Rinse
so
and
bad
repeat.
he's in your skin. I even noticed when he used to do his, like, when he uploaded videos, he ended it with peace and love. Gee, I wonder where he got that from.
I did. I do notice he does stuff that I've said in the past, like little things he took.
Like, talk amongst yourself, like when you go to do something. He does that too.
Well, there are some sayings I'm like, dude, I've done that joke or I've said that. Oh, there's one thing. I remember I used to be like, oh, like if there's someone on the panel that I didn't like or something, or that didn't really say anything much, I would just be like, "Oh, you're still here." If they started talking, for the first time in a few minutes, I'll be, "Oh, you're still here. I didn't even know you're here." Like something like that. I heard him say that same exact thing. I used to say that all the time to certain people. Yeah,
Yeah, Case doesn't have an
dumbass.
original bone in his body.
There's some other things I noticed too, but I don't remember. I don't care though, but I just found that funny.
And what drives me insane is when people come over in our chat and be like, well, Case has 700 people right now, and you only have 200. And I'm like, oh, please, just shut up. We don't care.
And no matter how much you explain that to them, they don't understand that they are the majority, you know, like that we know. We're not dumb. So we're working against the majority, and have one of them try that, they won't succeed. They would have already given up by now. They wouldn't be able to take all of that. Uh, the hate that comes their way, number one, the loss of views, loss of income. They wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, who would do that? So
Right,
it must be true.
you let
But that's
everything
our
fly through
thing.
the chat. He shuts everything down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he blocks you very quickly, and that's funny because he was saying Ryan Anderson blocks everybody. No, Case blocks everybody. Yes, Rachel's quality over quantity all day, and that's why I kept bringing up the elite 1%. Yeah, it's related to politics and society in itself, but it's just true. It's like the majority is usually wrong. It's the minority, the smaller groups, smaller factions that get it and who have a smaller voice, but they try to project it as loud as they possibly can, but they're always on target. The majority is always the ones that follow each other and go about doing things together in a mob. Uh, and so that's it. It's easy to be a part of the majority.
Nothing wrong with being an underdog.
At least we all have functioning brains that think for themselves. Yes, Sally's potions, and they starve for brains because they're zombies. They need brains. I want to eat your brain.
But they're like, oh, they're so boring. They have
They
nothing to
were
talk about.
right,
Or
and
they,
while you were gone, Morbid, over and over, people said, "Where's Morbid? Oh, we need Morbid
Oh
to come
yeah.
back. Oh my God, Morbid's missing. We need him
I can't wait
back."
till
And
Morbid
now
comes
they're all
back
a
and
bunch
puts
of
all these people in their
haters.
place.
Yup.
they treat people like mascots there too on that side. It's
Mascots.
unbelievable. I kind of felt like a mascot to them sometimes back then too. You know,
You're like, yeah, you're like big
like
Tex.
yeah. So
And now that you're back, they ain't liking it so much. Too
Mm-mm.
bad.
well, their stance is okay. Their stance is always hypocritical in this sense that, like, when they criticize this side, so when I do a YouTube live about something, they always go, "Oh, he has nothing new to talk about. It's the same stuff." It's like, dude, what have you guys been doing for the past almost 3 years? The same shit, and you're still doing it. They're hypocrites, and then they're the ones that go after one person in Gypsy or whoever, Ryan, Ken, whatever their target is. And when we went after them for 1 day, 2 days, they couldn't even handle it. Like Audrey just couldn't handle it. Case studies couldn't handle it. They started screaming, doxing this and that. It's just like, victim, victim. How could, yet they're doing that. I don't know. It's just like you give them their medicine and they don't like it.
If
So
you're
they're
gonna dish it,
hypocrites.
if you're gonna dish it, you better be able to take it.
But that's the entire point of it. And they still don't understand that concept. So that's why it
It was
just
like
continues.
how many times in a day? Because there's multiple panels. So you wake up, there's a panel like for 3 hours, and someone else goes live for like 4, and it's just like keeps going, right? But they're talking about the same exact thing. It's the same exact people and the same exact, following. Like I'm like, how many times are you gonna talk about the Pepsi on the fucking ground? Like I don't fucking want to hear about this or the window and I'm like, fuck.
Who cares?
Yeah, all day, all night.
And
So these people need jobs. Honestly, they really do. Like I'll be working, and I work at home, so I can stick an earbud in and listen here and there. But it's like, oh dang! I'm like, dude, you people need lives.
yeah, and as this Perez thing happened, right? It's like Where are they? They're the ones that platformed him, because I talked about this in my live yesterday on YouTube, like how when Perez, before the Jiffers, before they infiltrated him, okay, he was getting about, sometimes he had 17 live viewers, 20 something live viewers. At most, it was 40 maxed out. And that was for a long time. So I maybe have followed him for a little bit, and I've seen him, and I was like, damn, Perez Hilton, damn, he really, like, nobody knows him or something, he can't even have 40 live viewers. He had like 20 something all the time. All of a sudden, they get a hold of him, right? And then they all contributed to giving him views. Remember when he did a YouTube live? It's like boom,
Hmm.
like built-in audience already for him. And then
Wow.
the GRB Snark promoted him,
Like
Audrey,
Audrey went on his
Becca
channel.
Scoops, all of
Which
those
is so
creators did.
funny about him because he had been live already a year prior to that because if you I don't know if you remember, but I had come on your panel and I was like, "Oh, Perez is following me," and I was talking to him, and you're like, "For what?" And that was not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before then. And so I had been going live and I was like, I'm going to get on the battle me. And then other people got on that, but it was just briefly like passed by real quick. And then it was that following year when I don't remember who got a hold of it. And then it became this big thing. And I was like, what the heck? We already tried this with him. I don't understand.
Yeah, they were all trying to sit there, convince him, send him, but he was only interested in money and gifts and money and just gaining more people, And the interesting part of it was like prior to the Jip first, um, you know, immersing themselves into the Perez Hilton situation. Um, Again, he had low viewership, and also he was struggling on TikTok to keep his accounts alive because they
Hmm.
kept getting banned. So he had always had to come back. But ever since the Jiffers brought in their numbers, because he would start getting 700 live viewers, 1,000 over, during that time, and he was able to do those TikTok battles with other people and started gaining traction for his account, which probably TikTok looked at as, says, oh, okay, he's got a lot of activity, so we'll just leave it alone. Because prior to that, he was battling the TikTok ban constantly. So there you go there. So for these people to platform him in that way and then not even address this the way that they probably should, because if they're going to hold the fire um, to Gypsy on even the blanket video, okay, how ridiculous, the scissors to the blanket, then you don't hold you don't hold the accountability to what happened there with Perez on a live stream that went for 36 minutes where children watched. They're
Yeah.
hypocrites, and they platformed that. They contributed to his um sort of TikTok battle success. And, because if he didn't have that platform, he wouldn't have the reach to do what he did the other day on a live stream. Mm. But they gave him that opportunity. They contributed big time to that. Yet they're more interested in prison phone calls than
Hmm.
that topic. Yeah.
I know I heard a live replay this morning and they were like, Morbid and them should be ashamed of themselves. They were helping for him to feel the way that he felt. What?
Who said
Like,
that?
I'll have to send you the live that I heard, but I was like, what the fuck is going on? Nobody's even. What? Trying to insinuate that he did this because he was like bullied.
No. Did it for attention like he usually does. And he got it. He got coverage on TMZ for the first time in years, guys.
Hmm.
TMZ didn't even want
I
to
don't
cover this
know,
story.
Bones, because he was acting strangely when he went to that hospital that time and he came back. He was acting a little weird, trying to say he personally saw God, and he was. I mean, he was just really acting weird.
but he always does. I mean, that's him though. If you look at his past and stuff, he's always been like that. Always over dramatic, always overselling it. Um, you could actually even analyze some of those videos because I know, like when he came back, he's like, "Oh, the best beautiful thing is this thing right here." And he had his Bible right here. This is the word of God. It's just so like overworked and you know
Can I
and
just say something that I think that it might be controversial? I think after he had sepsis and a near death experience, he played up turning to God to get more views.
well, he did go to Sean Hannity, and again, that would never happen if he didn't come to Jesus moment type deal. Like again, interesting that Sean Hannity interview dropped this morning, I think, or earlier today. The Perez Hilton interview.
That's some interesting timing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It
So
sounds
it's
like
like
a publicity stunt. I mean,
I don't think it's like that. I just think he always knew how to get attention, and the whoa future, oh
Wow, that's cool.
That
That was cool.
future city.
That was a big one.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, he's definitely extra. And again, what he did a couple days ago, the act of evil, that's all written all over it, man. That was evil, evil, evil.
I just personally think if you're in the middle of a psychotic break, where do you have in your mind, oh, let me go turn on TikTok? I can never can see me do this. Oh, let me go invite some people on my panel. You're not doing. I just don't think you're in. You're not even thinking that if you're going through a
Well,
true
yeah, I
psychotic
mean,
break.
that's why you don't see those kind of things happen daily. Because if that was the case, right, you would see these sort of things live all the time.
well, I've seen a
It's just,
couple live. Like I think I've seen two live, and it wasn't like that. It was one and done. Like
oh, okay, yeah. But that's not like a everyday occurrence, or like,
no, it's not.
I don't even know if it happens once a year. I don't know, like it's very rare.
Yep, never seen anything like it before.
I do remember one where it was do you guys remember the stalker of, who's that singer that looks like she has like one name, not Madonna. Um, York. Do you guys remember her?
York,
York.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Bjork.
And she had a stalker. It was like this,
Well,
I think it was a Hispanic dude, like a big kind of fat guy. And he was like doing those camcord recordings of himself. And then he shot himself in the mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, like on the camcorder. Yeah, that was back in
Whoa.
whenever it was. Yeah, it was all over YouTube for a while. I don't know if they still. I'm sure you could probably get a hold of it, but like he was trying to send her a bomb or something, like a self-made sort of thing that he learned, and he was recording himself and talking about her, and eventually his name was like Ricardo, I think Ricardo. So I don't remember. I'm sure
oh
someone
wow.
knows here. Yeah. And then the last thing he did was record himself, and then he just put it to his mouth, and you see like splatter on the back of the wall.
oh my
And his
god.
face was red too. I think he painted his face red. And that reminded me of Perez's video or live stream. Very, very similar to that. But he actually did it because that was like a serious thing, like he was like,
People usually don't advertise though when they're going through a mental health. Not saying that they don't, but for typically most people are don't go online and say I'm going to go ahead and do whatever to myself. It's usually behind the scenes, or maybe start giving away their personal items. I had someone do that to me like a few months ago. Start giving me his personal effects. I'm like, are you okay? Because that kind of stuff scares me. Because that's their way of doing it. It's not like going on live and saying, "Hey, look at me! Everyone, look! I'm trying to do something with myself." That's just my 58 years of living this crazy life.
yeah, he was trying to mail her that. Actually, he did mail her the self-made bomb thing, but she just never received it. She never got it.
So, do you think Paris Hilton was on rugs when he was doing all that, or do you think he was just
I,
looking for
I would say
attention?
he would have to be on something because he probably he would have felt the pain at least somewhere for the 30 minutes that it was on there. Like I don't know, because if
Yeah, and
he if he
what I
did
was
He
that
would
saying,
have to
without
be. I mean,
drugs,
you're cutting yourself that many times, it would be painful.
right? Unless you're in some kind of deep psychosis, or, like you said, on some type of rug that makes you feel nothing. They said he was unconscious when they came in there.
They're just
probably
saying
Oh, I
passed
he.
thought
out.
he said he was like, oh, okay, he was on the bed. Okay, just imagine that's what he's going to be known for now.
Yeah, and
It's
his
kind of
kids too. Like his kids are
yeah,
just like they say that Gypsy's kid, Aurora, is going to have to be possibly bullied now because her mom is who she is. Okay, get it? There's a tension there. That's the same thing with him now. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, your dad's the one who did that on the internet," and it's more of a folklore, to kids growing up. Like, "Oh my God, that's your dad on TikTok," you know especially his kids being what 13, 11. They're in their teens getting into it, well at least one of them is, and then you got the other ones that are coming up. High school kids are totally into TikTok, right?
right. Yeah, and
So
those kids will
they'll
hear it.
know, they'll be like, what the heck, your dad is Perez Hilton, you know
Well, I don't think TikTok will ever let him back after that.
yeah, that would, hold on,
If they do, shame on them.
there's no way that he would be allowed, because to risk him being able to go live again and repeat that or do something even worse, I don't think so.
And
They
isn't
wouldn't
that
risk
where
that.
he made most of his money too? Was on TikTok. So that's
Yeah,
pretty interesting for him.
I think he made a good amount of money on what do you call it? YouTube. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
But he did all that battling over here, so I'm assuming he made decent money doing the battles.
I would assume so, yeah. I mean, especially again after the Jip first bump, um, he started being able to uh, what do you call it? Gain some traction on his battles.
But then TikTok's in it for the money as well, so there you go.
I would assume if they platformed him again and allowed him to do that going live, I think they would probably face some legal consequences. I would assume, because it would be the second time, and they knew about this guy doing it on their platform, and it's not like something that they are not aware of. This is like a big thing. that happened. So I don't think they're going to overlook it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think he's done.
And I'd be surprised if YouTube would still allow him to come be on that platform and so on and so forth.
He's gonna be doing rumbles soon. Oh, poor guy.
But I believe his YouTube's still up, I would assume. I don't know. I never really checked.
I never watched it.
What? His YouTube?
No, not his YouTube. I haven't even looked at it, anything, any other platform that he's on. He's on Instagram.
People are saying he's on Facebook too.
Is he?
But those are tied. Are Facebook and Instagram are the same, no?
Yeah, they meta.
Bubbles. Blowing bubbles. Bubbles. Michelle, get your ass up here, Michelle. I need Michelle. I need my Michelle. MMB. I don't know if you wanted to come up here or not, but did you want to be up
Hello.
here? MMB.
Yes.
Is
How are
that
you?
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
okay.
are
Did you
you?
mean to go up here?
I did.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
Yes,
Tell
still
me,
obsessed with Michelle. So what's going on?
just tell me a little about yourself.
What do you mean?
You know, what do you do for fun?
Um, watch Lakers games.
Are you
I
seeing
Who's that blonde chick on YouTube? She sounds like her. One with the curly hair.
Who?
Oh, we're talking Nikki's friend, blonde hair. What's her name again? The one who talks in the really sexy voice. You know what I'm talking about?
It's just my voice?
Oh, what's her
How
name?
did you get up here? How did you get here?
How did I get to this panel?
No,
Lemonade. That's
this
it.
planet.
Well, I'm pretty sure about 40-ish years ago, my parents made me. Or,
How
in
did they
any,
make you?
I think they got married, and then here I came. Surprise!
Surprise!
But your good friend Casey's the one that let me up.
What do you mean?
She let me up on your panel,
Who did?
Casey May,
How do you know?
because I asked her to.
No, you didn't.
I did.
This Lemonade Jr. Oh my
Is that
word.
true? Casey, do you know MMB?
She knows me very well.
Wait, say it again.
She knows me very well.
You might be right,
This is weird.
Dots.
What?
This is weird.
Oh
Hey
my
Casey, you know this
god,
chick?
it's
Oh,
Benny. Quit making it weird.
What?
it's
It's
who?
Benny. This is my backup because I can't gift on
Oh,
my main one, so I have to come
you
on
scared
my.
us.
I know. The whole point.
Wait,
There's
who is
this chick,
this?
It's Benny.
Benny.
Oh, I was
Benny.
like, what the heck?
Didn't it sound like
Why you
Lemonade
gotta
for a
come
second? Come
with
on now. She, I was
in
thinking
your
Lemonade the
phone
whole way.
operator voice?
That's gotten me some
Do it
votes.
Well, you
again.
know
Do it
what?
again.
I didn't know Benny's voice really because she hasn't been up on panel often, so I
Oh,
I didn't know.
well, that's okay. I'm here now.
Well, Benny, there's a chick over on YouTube called Lemonade, and she talks in her best phone sex operator voice all the time, and you were kind of giving that vibe. I was like, oh. And she tends to follow Morbid around a little bit once in a while.
Well, I've always been told I had a great phone voice. But I came up, so you need to hear I'm gonna send my gifts now.
What happened to your other account?
Oh, it's still there. I just can't
You just
send.
gonna log on?
It's for whatever reason. The Apple Pay screwed up on it, and it says I owe them like 27,000 coins.
What the? How much is? That's a lot.
Yeah, it was like I got hawked. I got hacked. And so Apple gave the money back to me, but TikTok was like, nah, bruh, you're going to pay it. And I was like, nah, bro, I'm not. So
Dang.
it just sets in negative status.
Oh, so
So,
you might lose that account?
no, I've had the account for years. Well, 3 years. And for 2 years now, I've told them, hey, the bank saw that, there was a, what's it called? Um, a
Like a chargeback
Yeah, it was like
or
a,
not
a
a charge?
dispute. It was a dispute.
Oh, dispute. Yeah, yeah.
And then and could clearly see that Apple repaid it just fine. I have nothing for it, so like whatever.
Oh man. Well, hopefully they take care of that soon. So that's crazy. 27,000. Someone actually hacked you.
Yeah, like got into the account and then went and gave these coins to people that don't live in the United States. So it
Wait,
happened.
didn't that happen to Nicole?
I know you fucking lying. It
What
really.
happened to Nicole?
Dinosaur.
Nicole said she was like
Dinosaur.
10 million minus in her, like negative in her coins. And we're like, how the hell do you get negative in your fucking
I don't know. All
coins?
it was is I had coins, right? So I could gift people. So I had to enter my debit card. And so I guess my actual account overnight. And I hadn't noticed it until I went to start gifting and it said I couldn't gift. And so I went and looked to reload. And I was like, oh my God, not only did they take the $100 that I actually bought, but then charged my Apple card through this Apple iPhone for a shit ton more. So, but it's fine. I have a backup. I gift my peeps on. It's all. It's all well.
I don't know
So I
why
just,
there's this Felicia and it just keeps like circling. I don't know who accidentally added. It's probably a mistake. Yeah.
Well, this one time I remember I was scrolling through TikTok and it was back when Katie and Joey used to go live on here. Somehow I accidentally clicked a box. Not on purpose. I was just scrolling. All of a sudden she goes, Daddy, why are you asking for a box? You hate me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, whoops. And then she blocked me so I couldn't tell her it was an accident. Mm.
oh,
Now we have to remember MMB being Benny.
just remember it.
Yeah.
Maybe that. Maybe.
Not Lemonade. She's Benny.
Yeah. Because I want. First, it was a spy account, right? So I could go in and listen to lives to be nosy. But I couldn't like be mean in the chats. I just wanted to listen. And then I was like, I couldn't gift my actual friends on panels. So I was like, screw it. I'm just going to let them know it's me. All right. I sent everybody a gift. Now I'm trying to send it to more
Thank
people.
you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What should we send him?
Thank you.
What is my picture now? Okay, I have the regular picture.
Oh, I know what I'll send him. But I want him on camera. Or not on camera, but where he can see.
Come on in, Miss Michelle.
Oh,
Oh, my heart literally stopped working for a
that
second.
picture. like jump scare. What?
All
It's
right.
one of my favorite pictures.
Damn. All right. I'm sending my gift and going down. Here you go.
Thank you, Benny.
Look at it.
Here
Look
you
at
go.
it.
Benny and the Jets.
That's some
Ooh,
pussy.
A
pretty.
bouquet. Some interesting gifts. Thank you.
There
Every time I hear Benny, I always think of the old Elton John song, Benny and the Jets.
Friday Night Troll. Wednesday or Thursday?
It's Thursday. I
Okay.
know I'm having trouble with my days too.
Yeah, I'm like, it's going by fast, man.
Wish it
You
was
know,
Friday.
I haven't really kept up with anything like the last time I've actually listened to any news politics has been forever.
Well, you don't
I
want
don't
to
even
know.
remember. Yeah, I
You
don't
think
even
I would
remember the
say
last time.
we mean the 30 millionth time we decided to call a truce and then start bombing again? Yeah, something like that.
But then again, like you think about it, everybody kind of gets into their own interest as far as like what they become obsessed with, or like for moments you could be obsessed or into politics, and then you could lose interest and then go to something else, and
Right.
but it's
It's
just
amazing
weird
how
that people.
TikTok feeds really cater to you and they pull you in even deeper. Like when I scroll, I get a lot of politics through my timeline.
Mhm.
And of course, my shade of politics because that's what TikTok does.
So
So it makes me
they'll keep feeding you
right what you want
your
to see.
what yeah, your politics stuff. They never
Right.
send you the other opposition side.
Rarely,
Okay.
rarely, sometimes, but not very often. But it's funny watching people freaking out online over the Social Democrats winning primaries. I'm loving life.
I haven't even kept up with any of that stuff.
Well, you know about who the mayor of New York is, right? Maybe.
Mamdani, right?
Yeah, and they're all freaking out about him because he's a social democrat, and but they're freaking out that he wants to give free childcare and free buses, and I'm like, what's wrong with that? Free, universal health care. What's wrong? Once again, what's wrong with that? They're like, you're going to become a communist. I'm like, no, not
Yeah,
really.
they
I,
just don't want to pay the extra money.
Well, the problem is we have to get corporations and the rich paying their fair share of taxes. If they did that, things would be a lot easier in this country.
I mean, they should be going after the big businesses and the people with the bigger income, I guess.
So I'm sorry if I offend anybody.
I just feel like it doesn't have to be, like I do think that society will come back around, you
Yeah.
know,
It's like a
and
pendulum. If it swings one way, it's gonna swing the
it
other
is
bad.
like politics back in the 70s or 80s, and stuff like that. Even in the 90s, it wasn't high temperature sort of thing, right? And I think right now and even previous years, it's reached a peak probably since 2000 ish, eight and prior. Um,
Oh, it's bad. It's a sensitive subject, dude.
It's very divisive
You
now.
can lose family over it. It's bad.
One guy shot his daughter, like killed her. He was MAGA, and he didn't like what she was talking about, so he shot her and killed her. Oops, sorry. I probably said
Shukra,
something against TikTok
Shemit,
guidelines.
unalive.
Murdered her.
Shame on you, Dot.
I'm not used to being
You're
on
gonna get
TikTok. My
shut down.
bad. Sorry. Schmurder. Yeah. Anyways, that's how serious it is, though, for real. It's like, it's not, it shouldn't be like that. But it has become that.
Lose family over politics. Yeah. Yeah, you see a lot of division when it comes to that. I think
I
social media
actually,
was the reason for a lot of that.
It's a huge
division.
reason.
Yeah,
Because
because
there's a
it's
lot of misinformation floating around on social media on both sides of the aisle.
yeah.
And people get so caught up in what they believe, nothing else matters. It's kind of like that whole black and white thing that Case talks about. They only see that side, and that's it. Nothing else matters.
I like to see in rainbow colors.
And it's funny. People say the older you get, usually you become more conservative. And that hasn't happened to me at all. I've actually become more progressive the older I get. Be one of those hippie grandmas. Look out.
I
Yeah, I
think
mean
I'm a
you can't
conservative
really.
Democrat. I don't know what that would be called. Like, there's just, I have a lot of conservative views,
Neutral.
but like a lot of democratic views too. Like, it's just a mix. I don't know what that
I
is.
mean I've voted for like all different parties before,
Right.
or
You shouldn't
So
have
would that
to
be an
vote based on
independent
party
or
lines. You
what?
should be voting for the individual candidate.
I feel like I vote on what actually like I feel would be the best suit at the time. You know, the best candidate. I'm not gonna go just because I'm a Democrat, so I'm gonna vote Democratic. I'm going for like who I feel is the best for
Right.
the
Vote for the
job, I
candidate,
guess.
not the
Yeah.
party. Because some people will just vote on party lines, which is not always the best thing to do.
well, some of the issues are like I found like frustration, like because I did vote for Obama initially. The first 2008 go around. Was it 2008? Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
was
he was voting.
2008.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
2008.
And I wasn't impressed for the 4 years. So that could turn off a voter, and that you wanted more to get done because you really, but you have to understand like the politics,
But
like
you
it
understood
takes
what he was
time.
taking over, right? He was taking over one of the biggest recessions in our country's
Yeah.
history and all that. The housing bust just happened. There was a lot that happened that he had to fix.
Yeah. A lot of it's too timing, and also, like the times that, that you have to deal with during that. So, yeah, I mean, but I vote for the candidate, not the party. Yeah. But I think ever since I stopped the politics stuff, like I don't run across it anymore, whether it's on YouTube or anywhere. So that's a good thing. I don't come across it, so
I
I don't
try to
know what's
step
going
away
on.
from it once in a while because it's actually, in this day and age, it becomes too much. If you're constantly seeing it every day, it's a lot. It's not a, I don't think our country's in a very good situation right now, and hopefully things will be turned around eventually. Not saying we go back to what we were before, but it can't be what it is now.
I vote for candidate, not party. So I voted Republican, Independent, Democrat.
Well,
Someone's
Trump.
saying in the chat that you can write on your ballot. I almost wrote you in, Morbid, on a local
Oh, let's
ballot last
do
time I
it.
voted.
Let's do
I almost wrote
it.
in Sir Morbid Act.
Just throw away your vote.
Right in.
Oh no, it
I'm
was on like a
exercising my
local
right.
school board or something like that. It was only
It's
like
actually
Republicans
beneficial.
there.
I would encourage people to do their locals runoffs first. Those are the most important.
They are very important. Local elections are actually more important than some of the higher level ones.
Yeah.
Bree is here.
I'm thinking
Hi,
Bree.
about
Bree.
volunteering for to be one of those people in the to handle your, what do they call that? When you handle the polls for the day of the election, a poll worker. I'm thinking about volunteering for that. Yes, I'm getting old.
Well, I'm sure things will start heating up as was it 2028 comes nearby, right? So,
Well, the 2026 elections are going to be a big deal. The midterms, because people are already trying to figure out how they can rig them.
oh really?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they want to ban mail-in ballots. They want to he wants, that Save America Act. They say it's just about voter ID. It's actually voter suppression because they're saying you have to prove you're a citizen. Well, how do you prove you're a citizen? If you have a passport, that's one way, but only 50% of Americans have a passport. And how else can you prove you're a U.S. citizen? Well, maybe you got a birth certificate. But if your name doesn't match what's on your birth certificate, i.e., married women, how are you going to prove that you're the same person? There's a lot of things that play into that they're just trying to get people to not be able to vote. But they don't tell you that about that act that he wants to pass. But I'm sorry, I'll stop warning people in the chat.
Let's see what I got over here. No,
All I
this
can
is a
say is
good
get
one
out and
too.
vote, everybody. Please. Vote, 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 vote. It doesn't even look like her. That picture of Mimi. Like,
That's the most realistic picture of her. Because that's not an AI.
I'm like, where are her eyebrows?
Her eyebrows are. Didn't draw them in that day.
Huh. Let me
So
put
you think Michelle's
this.
ever going to come back to your live streams? Or is she
God, I
just going to
want
hang
her
out in your
to.
comment section still?
Michelle.
You know what?
Or she even
I don't
stopped
know.
modding?
Can I bribe her?
Okay,
She's just making us wait. I feel
you'd be
She's
like
she's
that,
watching right
teasing us.
now. I think
I
she's
paid her
watching from the
280.
outside.
I wonder if Michelle has alts. I bet she does.
Everyone has
Michelle.
ups. You know she's got a couple.
You're in here, Michelle.
Let me see which one she is.
Let me see if I can add her. Can you add
Yeah, go ahead.
friends?
Yeah.
Okay, so I see viewers. I don't see friends. Let me see. Four guest friends. I don't see friends.
Request. I
Yeah.
can't tell you the number of people I've seen going, why did Morbid send me a friend
Dude.
request? What does he
They're like,
want?
he's following us. Oh my god.
It's
And then some are
it's
like,
for very bad intentions too, of course, because that's what they
yeah. Someone
think.
said, um, Casey's giving him the names of people to follow. I'm like, what? No.
Casey, you're such a bad influence on Morbid.
Damn
What are you
it. I'm the
doing?
bad. I am bad influence on Morbid.
Are you the mastermind of over all this? Oh,
Yeah, I send him like plans of the day.
I sent Key and Sam David an invite
Shut
because I
up.
saw their name. I'm just gonna send random people invites.
Come to my live.
You know, some people actually messaged me after I followed them. I didn't know who they were, but it just wasn't my suggested, so I just followed. And they said, "Why are you following me? I didn't do anything." Or someone said, "How come you're following me? Because I'm just a nobody. I'm not even a creator." And
No.
yeah,
well, the thing is, a lot of people who make those accounts of you,
Oh, there's
the
Michelle.
troll accounts,
Michelle.
they'll follow
where
everyone that's associated with
She's in
you.
Friends Not Watching This Live. I just invited her.
Michelle,
Come in here, Michelle.
Michelle Bolton. I want to have a discussion with
Oh
her
wait, she's in
about
here. She's in here.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
You got to join
I
us,
just added
Michelle.
her.
I need to ask you a question about these Gypsy Rose prison calls. Um,
You want your advice?
oh, here's Michelle.
Sam.
Hey, Michelle.
You
Wow.
change your hair color. Gosh, looks good
Oh.
on you.
Who's Darla being there backstage? I don't know who that is.
Darla Bean?
Yeah, they're in the backstage.
No idea. I
I
don't
don't see
see
Michelle.
them. Oh, in the back. Oh, you on YouTube too?
No, no, no. I
Oh,
guess I
oh,
call
okay.
the guest place back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Backshot.
get you. I got you. Ow, ow! I just dropped the phone on my face. Okay.
I
Um,
see you tagged Michelle. I don't see her though.
I know. How
Casey
was you
was
able to
treated.
tag her?
I think she ran away.
Yeah, she got
Has she ever talked to you yet, Norbit?
No,
She won't.
She's in my comment sections on YouTube,
Yeah.
which it's like, okay, well then I know she's watching because she's
Ray.
commenting on the live streams, and she did follow me here
Oh,
because I
she
was able
did.
to, yeah, I was
Love
able to
that.
send a message to her.
I know she'll never.
You want to come up, Michelle? You want to confront me?
That would be great to get her in a box.
Yeah, confront her about why she's not a good friend to Key.
Oh shit! I was hoping something a different topic. Damn
Oh my
it, not
god.
that
Oh, okay,
one.
something else.
Michelle, are you
Michelle.
afraid?
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
we
she's
can
be
talk about
afraid.
that.
afraid.
I mean, I don't care.
Or
I
the
didn't do
prison
shit
phone
to
calls.
Key.
Yeah, let's
Whatever
talk
you
about
want,
it.
Michelle.
Oh God,
Come
you know
tell
she
me
might
how
come
I'm
up for
such a
that.
bad friend. Come tell me, Michelle. Come tell me how I'm such a bad friend.
We
I
wanna
would
be we
love to
wanna
hear it.
make up.
Ain't that a
She was
fucking
never
into that
shy of
psycho?
talking. Michelle,
No.
she's never been shy.
Like she
No, she's
doesn't go
very
up on panels a
vocal.
lot, but when she does,
Right.
But she's not shy in the chat either because she used to just
no.
keep
Oh
going.
God,
So
no.
She keeps popping up and then she just is gone.
She's my
She
She's
def-
like,
my competition. She
she's playing
types in all
peekaboo.
caps too.
say a lie about her and she'll
It's for
pop up.
me.
Michelle,
I'll
did
talk
you
about
force
her.
Michelle
check?
Bolden is a racist.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
uh oh,
Uh oh.
Michelle. Michelle loves everybody.
Michelle,
She
we want to
does.
make
I
a
mean,
merch
she. I
out of
don't think she
you.
loves everybody, but we can just go with that.
Yeah.
I'm a
She
Michelle
loves
Bolden
everybody
shirt.
except
Some people.
everybody.
She doesn't hate anyone. I'll say that, right? She says she doesn't
Well,
hate anybody.
I feel like
she
she's in
called
her
me
own
a
little world.
racist.
She
A
definitely
whole
hates
new
gypsies.
world.
Oh,
Damn,
Amber
bro.
from Into the Weeds. How
Hey,
many
Amber.
phone calls are there? Do you know by
Give them
chance?
here. I'm gonna put them all out.
Someone was asking about that. Did you count up how many or
Yeah, I would love to know so I can post it as a status on Facebook or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Me
put them all
too.
out so everyone already has them, and that way all of y'all going through them will have nothing to go through.
I know. I want to know.
48,000?
40,000. Holy
48.
moly.
Wow. And y'all
What?
losers are
Who's
gonna
got
listen to
time for
all that
that?
shit.
Wait, how many
For
came out
real,
in the
like
first?
They have time for that.
there
How
is
They
so
many
got
They
much
came
do.
out?
more to life, dude. Holy
How many
shit.
came out in the first FOIA phone calls?
not that many.
Think of it. 10 years of can you imagine listening to 10 years of someone's phone calls?
Fuck.
No. What do they think they're gonna do? What is
I
it?
don't want to listen to 1 year of someone's phone calls.
That give them a year a whole new meaning
Oh my
that we
Yeah.
really
God!
have
They'll
to
be
give them.
li-
That's
They're
crazy.
gonna be obsessed with those phone calls.
No, we
Mm,
can't do this shit for 10 years. No. This,
Can we?
Fuck
no.
no.
no. Shut down.
Me
Shut
and
it
Gypsy has
down.
talked about that before. She's like, you think when we're old, we're ever going to be sitting down watching TikTok together and watching
Oh
people
my
online about us? I
God.
was like, God, please no.
Dude, do you
They're
think
gonna
this
be
will
like
be
Big
around like
Vader and they won't
Facebook?
let go.
Yes.
Dude, we're gonna be old grandmas like talking in panels
Me
still.
too.
And Morbid will be an old like grandpa. Hey
Old
Dude,
guys.
grandpa skeleton.
Yeah.
dude, I'm gonna do some math. 48,000, huh? Let me do some math. I'll be right.
He'll be peace and love, guys. Peace and motherfucking love.
Well, who? What?
48,000. Is it 8
Old grandpa.
times? Hold on.
All right, 48,000, right? If we
48.
divide
Yeah.
divide that by how many years in prison
10.
Eight and a
or eight
Yeah.
and a
Like
half?
9.
Let's okay.
No, no,
Well,
no.
nine
My bad. My
Let's
bad.
if you
Seven
round
and a
up
half,
from
say.
jail.
Because she was in jail for about a year almost. So say 7.5 years.
seven. Let's just do eight. Let's round it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So let's do how many calls? It's okay. So Rachel got 6,000
48,000.
calls in 8 years. 6,000 divided by 365. Can we do that? 6,000 divided by 365. Anybody in chat or on the panel here?
Jenny.
So 6,000 divided by 365.
Then don't you have to divide it by like another 8 just to get it per year? I don't know.
Oh, we already did that.
Six.
48
Oh,
makes
never
it
mind.
48.
6,000
Yeah,
calls a
divided
year.
by yeah.
I wasn't
16
listening.
calls per
Sorry.
day. Susanna says 16, so
Oh
16 calls per
my.
day. Is that even possible?
And
That
like
might
what the
be.
phone calls and the phone calls, wait, you have to think also, like they weren't only 15 minutes all the time because she would pay for longer phone calls. So some of these phone calls were longer because I can remember her telling me like she would be on the phone for hours with Christy.
How do you do that in jail,
I
though? I'm
have
so
no idea.
confused by that.
Well, it
I
was
have
in
no
prison though,
idea.
right? So I guess
In
don't they
prison.
have? Well, I would assume they have some freedom because of commissary money that they can use to use the phone calls. I don't know.
Yeah, I
You
don't know.
pay
It's
for
just so
the
different.
money on your phone. Like I would have to put the money on my phone and pay it so that
Right.
someone in jail could call me.
So let's say it's possibly a dozen calls per day for the past 7.5 years, roughly. That that could be possible. That's a
Oh well,
lot,
there are a
dude.
lot of other inmates calls on there as well because she allowed them to use her PIN. Oh, look
Oh,
how
really?
kind and giving she was. That's why I have no interest in listening to this shit. Listening to other people's phone calls and shit, like it's so fucked.
10 years ago, dude, I don't give a
We had fun
fuck.
listening to Wade
I don't give a
Wilson.
fuck from her.
God.
I don't give a fuck about her phone calls from the last year she was there, much less the first year. Like I don't give a
What's that got to
single
do with
fuck.
the case? It doesn't even
Nothing.
have nothing to do
They
with
don't
it.
care
Nothing.
about the case. They think
Yeah, they
they
don't.
say they
They're
do, but they
looking for
don't.
the gotcha
No,
moment. That's what they're
they're just
looking for.
nosy and they just want to
Yep.
hear
And they want to
They're
like
humiliate
that's
her.
the same thing
And
like why I
Yeah.
want to listen to
Yeah.
Wade Wilson's phone calls.
Yeah, a lot of people were into that, heavily into Wade Wilson phone calls when it first came out. Um,
even that I got sick of. I listened to it for like 2 hours one time, and I was like, I don't even want to listen to this
Because he
anymore.
goes
yeah, I
on
listened
and
to a couple,
on
but
and on and on and on and on. You're like,
Yeah, it's
what
like
the
I was
hell?
just not in. Like I would rather like say if there were specific phone calls because the people went through them, like that had to do with like the crime or like behaviors that are really connected to that. Like if I'm interested in a case, then sure those phone calls would interest me. But like as far as just listening to every single fuck, no, I can't. But I guess some people,
you know what though? If you think about it, so those prison phone calls with Wade Wilson were getting hundreds of thousands of views
I
over on
know,
YouTube. Now you compare that to the Gypsy Rose prison calls. I mean, you can't even compare because like they're not even hitting those numbers. So you know
because there's
that there's a
nothing interesting
decline.
in them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Like
page
Sally
on
said, they're either
YouTube.
boring or intimate, where she doesn't want to hear them because they're like
Yeah.
intimate phone calls. So yeah, intimate or boring. Which one y'all want? And to want to listen to someone's intimate phone calls, like that's different. Wade Wilson's phone calls, it wasn't even about it being intimate. He just was playing all these people, like, and like it's just goof. He's goofy. He's a goofy person, and like, and I don't mean, you know what I mean, like goofy, like throw it
No,
off,
he's like
I,
like a madman. He's a freaking
he's a
psychopath.
madman, exactly. So it's more like kind of interested, but even those got boring. So like imagine just listening to Gypsy's. I don't want to hear her have phone sex with people. I don't. And then I
Oh
don't want to hear her,
God.
yeah.
Gross. There's like a
But you know, they might
there's a
see the
channel on
patterns.
YouTube. I forget exactly the name, but they get prison phone calls and post them, and like people can request them to do it too.
Yeah, Morbid told us about that channel. What was it, Morbid?
Yeah. Prison phone calls.
That was the name of the channel. Okay.
Yeah. It only became popular because of Wade Wilson. And and then after that, they try to get prison phone calls for other stuff. No one cares.
Oh my God,
Like I
true
bet
crime,
Justin's
Justin.
Justin with the cowboy hats in here, Ray. I wonder if he's
Dang,
listening to
Justin, you wanna come up?
with the baby cowboy hat. Are you
Oh
listening
my
to the phone
God,
calls,
Who's
Justin?
Justin?
Justin,
Justin.
true
True crime
crime,
perspective.
true crime perspective
Katie
with Justin.
Cakes. I was about
Yeah,
to
he's
say
baby
Katie
Oh,
hot.
that guy. That guy.
Katie Cake's old man. Yeah.
He looks like the cowboy
They
from
broke up? I didn't know
Toy
that.
Story.
Oh, they did?
Woody, but with a baby cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did they really break up?
No, I don't know. I thought you said he was his, or that was
Oh, I
his
was about to say, man,
former
that's gotta
girlfriend.
suck to move in with each other and then
He
They
break
was
up.
moved
on
God.
across
panel with
country.
Oh, they
Chewie.
moved in together? Get the
Damn.
hell out of
Yeah.
Yeah,
here.
that they first met when they moved in
What?
with each other. They moved in with each other.
Stop.
Could
They
you
moved in like
imagine? He's like
cold, like with sight
banging someone
unseen.
that banged Ryan.
Look,
Bleh.
unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that the day they moved in with each other is
What?
the day they met.
That's
Oh
like
Lord.
for
Wow.
the
But
first
the
time in
thing is, like,
person.
she got turned out because she liked ladies, and then Ryan made her turned her out, man.
You were on with
I
Chewie
guess when
though,
you know,
big
you know,
dog?
right? Yeah, that's nasty.
Where are you at? I don't even see you in the chat. Where are you at, baby
He's
cowboy
hiding under his
hat?
baby cowboy hat. No, I'm sorry. Justin creeps me out. You know what Justin looks like? Justin looks like
Pee
one
Wee
of those
Herman.
characters underneath Sid's bed from Toy Story.
Ew. Oh, the creepy doll with
The creepy
the
toys.
robotic
Yes,
She's
legs.
that's what he looks like. I
Oh,
have a video on my page, and he's like crawling from underneath a bed. It looks, I swear,
she's a
oh, I never
hooker.
thought of it.
That's what
he
that toy
creeps me the fuck
was.
out. He creeps me the fuck out. But anyways,
Doug, now that I'm never gonna not see that. Fuck.
That's funny.
I love that too, that like they made I don't know. Never mind, let me shut up.
Where you been all my life?
She's funny. That's funny.
that was so funny when it was like, oh, yeah, cool name, True Crime Respect. Man, I love that video. Sometimes I just go watch that video just to
Which one
laugh.
is it?
It's when me, Aubrey, and Ray are just like fucking ragging on Justin. It's so funny.
The fuck?
It's it's fun. It was fun troll.
True
It's not
crime
like
perspective from a
mean.
guy's
You were
perspective.
making funny, not fun of. We get it.
Yes. But it was so funny. Ray was like, what the fuck is he wearing? A
Make her
baby
big. What is
cowboy hat? It
that?
was so funny.
Oh, I can't
Fucking
expand you.
Dreamer. Did y'all see
Dreamer.
Dreamer's video of her with as a chicken?
Oh God.
It was so funny.
What is that? It looks silly.
The
She was
filter
a
or the
chicken.
content?
No, the filter was hilarious.
The filter.
She was a
It's not a
chicken?
filter I'd use
Ah!
again.
Yes.
No, it does look like him. I'm so scared.
Dude, wait, somebody's got to go to my page. Oh, I don't feel like getting off of here. It's on my I said what I said page.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I thought I
Oh,
was turning my.
you know what? I have to go get it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
I wonder what this
Oh,
guy sounds like. I don't even know what Justin sounds like.
Sounds like. Hi guys.
Hi guys.
Hey, hey guys, this is Dear What the Bug. I wish you for good today and tomorrow and forever and ever.
I fucking fuck. People said I'm dear. What the fuck?
The funniest thing was too was dear what the heck the other night. I laughed my ass off.
Dude, you don't even want to know. Let's not even go there. Gosh,
I
You know,
know
when
from
I
the
was,
anti-KJ community. I know,
I've
girl.
seen some stuff on the replay app that I can't unsee.
I'll never get used to that Britney Spears little cowboy picture that Rachel has.
That's Britney Spears. I didn't even know that. Well, maybe I didn't look at it hard enough.
Yeah, initially I thought it was Rachel. I'm like, why is she flicking off the camera? And we're and then it was Britney Spears.
I love it so much.
Britney, bitch.
She's just so iconic. Like, what? She's such a mess, dude. I just love her. Oh my god.
okay.
Like,
I should have put a baby cowboy hat on him, but it's got a cowboy hat. But I had the one, but it's somewhere on my chat GPT. I'll never be able to find it. But I had one where he looked more like a baby with a little spiky little hair coming out of his head. Oh my god, it was so funny, but I changed it. Wait, green screen. Where's it at? Like I put him in one of those. Wait. Right.
Switch spot. Oh, there you go.
Let's
I'm
see.
trying
Oh,
to
that
look.
does look like him.
Wait. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
look
creepy!
at him coming from under the bed. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell
Yes, but
no.
true. Oh my god, but y'all gotta watch the video.
That
Is
one looks
so
like him.
yes, the video is so hilarious, dude. Oh my, it's just it's a the audio is like from my live, and I clipped it up and put it on this video, and he's like crawling from underneath the bed. Oh my god, it's so funny. But he does. He looks like he is so creepy looking. Like I'll probably have some pictures. He's just one of the most creepiest.
Like his face looks like plastic or something.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Like
But
I don't know how else to explain that, but yes,
sounds
He
like
like
freaks me
listen to
out.
him.
Is
I
he
don't know if
using
I
a
haven't seen
filter
this
or
many, but I see a
something?
lot of women. And I can understand that because, she was going to do the whole women's advocacy thing. She went to a women's prison, and, people are trying to identify with her as a woman or call her out as a woman. I get that. But I figure I put a male perspective on this. In this photo behind me
Here, look at him.
are my two brothers,
is he
Eric and
live or
Aaron.
something? Is
No,
that what we're listening?
it's a video.
Oh,
He was just on Chewy's channel though.
Ew.
I know, of course he'd
he's
be
on
hanging
True's
out with.
channel.
How's
So
that guy still on TikTok for real though?
I
I
guess
have no idea.
he's back, or people are accepting of him over there again.
Oh
Seems
God,
like it.
there's a few amounts.
He just creeps me out, but
He needs to stop using filters for real. It makes him look more feminine.
you know what's
Is
Well,
that why he
crazy?
looks that way?
I don't even
yeah,
know. No, because I've seen him on live, and unless he's using a specific filter on live, like I think he just looks creepy.
it's
What is
his
he?
nose.
His skin
His
is way too
nose.
smooth. I'm sorry, that's a filter.
Yeah, probably. But
This is the
oh my,
ugly filter.
yeah, he creeps me and like he's so serious. Like I can't even take him serious because he acts so serious. Like I can't
He
explain
said
it. You
he
have to
was in a
watch him,
band.
huh?
Didn't he say he was in a band?
He said he was a lot of things. Just like he said he was a behavioral counts. I don't know. Like he wasn't gonna talk about me because he's about to graduate and be like a behavior. I don't know, but then he ended up doing that anyway. Um, I can't express like the type of feeling I feel when I watch him. It's something that goes underneath the skin, and it just
Do you
crawls
feel
and
like
it.
he's creepy? Like he's like gonna look through your window at night?
No, I mean he might. I don't know. He just creeps me the fuck out, y'all. I'm telling you.
Like if he was your neighbor, you would hurry up out of your car and run
Right.
into your house.
Rage, yes, he makes me feel rage too. I know a lot of people that he creeps out. Aubrey's the one that brought it to my attention, and when she did, I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I'm telling you, if you go through his videos, he's like, "Hey guys, well, I hate to tell you, but like he's just so like cringy serious, and like I can't. It just makes me like I have to swipe really fast. You know, the like this like secondhand embarrassment type shit. Like that's what I get from him, but that's just me. Michelle, where you at, girl? Dude, I cannot. This picture, she looks just like the guy on that show that you always like. You play the clips of. She
Which
actually
one?
does have a face like him, and then doesn't he really something like people say he looks like Michael Bolton in that like whatever that show is a movie. I don't know.
The Office Space?
Yes, that.
That guy's name is Michael Bolton in the movie.
Okay, that's what. And it's crazy because they look so much alike. They actually do
Oh,
like their facial features actually do look alike.
I know what you picked the sticker that I have. Let me see if
Yeah, like I can't like he's he's like the white version of her.
I cannot stop it.
He really is. I'm just like the fuck. That's so weird.
Doppelganger.
Just so funny.
Especially with that hairstyle that they put in this picture, obviously to look like just is so perfect. I love this picture. It is so fucking hilarious to me.
Like, goody,
Oh my
goody,
god.
goody, 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 goody for
And
me.
maybe that's why they look like. Maybe it's because of the setup they made with the hair and everything. And but she looks so much like him. Like that
Yo,
picture,
that's
yes,
Frankie
I love that one
Lyman.
too.
yes, it's so
Dude,
good.
Fucking
Michelle.
90s, whatever the fuck that blue and purple shit is from.
Like
I don't know. That
Taco Bell. That's what it
shit's
Oh,
reminds
from
me of.
Taco
though.
Taco Bell.
Bell.
Or the cups. They used to have cups like that, like fountain pen
Oh,
Miami
cups.
Vice.
Yes.
Yeah, that
yeah.
too. I
They
used to
should
have a
remake
glitter
that
based on that.
movie. Recast Michael Bolton for Michelle Bolton.
Yes, they need another lady in the
we
office.
got a business offer for you, Michelle. Come over. Let's discuss.
But like, doesn't she actually look like the guy from that show? Like, I really does.
Well, I did try to make her look. I gave her the wig,
Maybe
Dude,
that's what it does. But I'm telling you, even her face
and the
does a little
clothes.
bit. I can't. Like,
you
oh my
got that
god,
good hair. You
it's.
got that good
I'm
hair.
like, if the guy was a black woman, this is what he would look like. And if he was if she was a white man, that's what she would look like. The Karate Kid movies. Oh, it's been so long,
Yeah,
but I have.
Daniel-san. Wax on, wax off.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I miss Taco Bell. I kind of, but I'm being good.
Nacho fries are back.
No,
Oh my god, who is that?
That's
that's
Kim Fowley.
Case.
Was this
Let's
Don't
just
he
AI?
look?
let's just go
He
back to
made
here.
he put Kim Fowley's face on the kid, but it makes me think of Marty Shore. You know that movie he did, and he was a child, and he was on the plane. He was smacking someone's head.
Didn't he have
What's
his
that
hair
movie?
slicked up in that? I'm trying to think of the
Oh
character.
no! Or
Yes.
he reminds me of that guy on SNL. He used to play the little kid, and he had little pink cheeks. Who was that?
You're thinking of the kid on Mad TV.
Is that it? He's like,
It was on the kid on Mad
ah.
TV, and
Yeah, he always
what
like,
was his name again? Oh man,
I
Stewie,
don't,
Stewie.
Stewie.
When
Stewie
it's like, look what I can
Stewart.
do.
Yeah,
Boxes and boxes of Vagisil. Yeah. Oh my god, he
Stewie.
does look like that guy. Mom, look what I can do.
Stewart.
Yeah, and the mom would be like, see?
Stewart, look what I can do.
He'd have those little shorts.
Yes, I love that episode when he's like, "Mom, what are these boxes? That's for Mama's dirty vagina." Boxes and boxes of Vagisil. Yeah.
Dude, just
Man,
watch it.
I used to watch that shit so much and loved it. And the lady that used to go to the
That's about the
drive-thru,
same
well, the one
time
that was
where,
like, "I want the thing that looked like a burger." I want the thing,
oh
the
yeah,
lady, yes, the one that would annoy the fuck out of people. But I
Mrs.
love it. Oh
Mrs. What's her
God.
name? They were talking about her the other day and how
Nice tie.
Adrian's like racist because she talks like that lady.
Oh my God, she's from Saturday Night
Miss
Live. That was the
One.
best. On Mad TV, Saturday Night Live, one of them. Mad
I like
TV.
the Living Color personally. That was my
Oh,
jam.
you can do what you want to do.
I can't.
I'm
J
living
Oh
Lo
my
was
color.
God.
J-Lo was a fly girl back in the day.
Is that guy dead or is he alive?
No, he's not alive anymore. He passed
He's dead.
away.
Oh my God, what is that, Ray?
Agree.
More
Oh, Johnny
did somebody look like
Depp!
Gilbert
Gilbert
Grape?
Grape.
Leo, look at little Leo. Oh,
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it was. So was Fried Green
Yes.
Tomatoes.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't remember what the fuck he looked like. Okay, so I had to go look, and when I
Oh my God,
saw,
he's on Michelle.
I don't know who he was talking about that night.
Oh,
That shit was so
Gilbert Grape.
funny.
I
Yeah,
forgot
you
who
said
I
that
was
about
talking about.
someone.
Yeah, I
Maybe
remember I
Case.
said it about. Who was it about?
Was it my Case?
someone aging in reverse. I forget. No, I think you're talking about wasn't it? Oh, wasn't it with Cooks?
Well, no, it was not with Cooks.
Oh.
It was
No.
was it Audrey's song? No.
Don't.
Was it Audrey's song?
Yo, somebody told me today. Should I say this on live? I probably shouldn't.
Or
What,
was it
that
Quad?
Cooks made up with everyone?
Probably quad. No, somebody said to me, it looks like Audrey's gaining the weight that I'm losing.
Oh, lordy. What the?
There you
Karma,
go,
karma.
girl. Karma.
Yeah, she's been eating a lot lately.
She's eating
What's
her,
she been
her
eating?
GoFundMe money.
Oh.
I had a
Did
side
someone
picture
say
of her.
quad? Aaron's
Let me go
listening.
look for it. Hold on.
Oh, lordy.
I'm sorry, that was mean, y'all. I apologize.
I got a
It wasn't
message on
mean,
Discord, but
Bree.
it
That was not
disappeared.
mean.
I know. I
It
try to be
After
nice.
what
disappeared.
that girl did to
I saw
you,
the
that's not mean.
I
I
saw the
know.
preview, but when I went into Discord, it was not there. I know what it said though. You didn't delete it fast enough.
I found out today that Quad doesn't have a ride lawnmower. She has a push-a lawnmower. When I feel so bad, we should start a GoFundMe for her.
Oh yeah, she needs to put how
Dude,
large
that
is her
picture of
yard?
Mimi fucking kills me.
What's wrong with her mouth?
She looks like...
Dude, what's wrong with her forehead? No, shut up,
Oh,
Casey. What
scary.
the fuck?
Nope, I'm shutting up.
You focused on the forehead first?
Yeah, I did.
Aye.
Look,
Like
That's a large forehead.
that's where all
Mimi's
the
twin.
GoFundMe went.
To her large forehead?
No, it's
Yeah,
her.
her throat.
That's what we'll go with.
Oh my god.
I think it's just a bad angle, girl.
This probably is a bad angle, but that hairline's really back there.
Are you sure it's a bad angle?
Uh,
Yeah.
what the
Mm.
fuck?
What is
How did you
that?
what is
Where was
that?
that word? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah. She
I
has
have
a
Oh
no
bee
She
no,
idea.
look like
outfit.
Not
Is
from
that
Gilbert's
from
me.
her? Is that
mama.
from her OF days?
probably a
And she has
lie.
a bee
TikTok
outfit.
live or something.
Dude, Mimi looks like she's about to... Let me shut
Steal
up.
your fucking kid.
She looked like the girl from that Black Hole Sun music video. Black hole sun, won't you come?
That's
Bitch looks like
Audrey and
she.
that's Mimi.
Damn, Audrey, you looking fatter than me, girl. What the fuck?
Oop. She didn't look bigger than me.
Mimi does look like a serial killer. That
She has a Joker face with those cheeks.
Serial diddler.
Like, she
Bitch, you
really does
scary.
look like she looks like she's peeping through someone's window.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
Like, ooh, look at that.
Mm-mm.
it's me, Mimi.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfucking.
Motherfuckers.
You
Oh,
motherfuckers. I told you Morbid had
Dreamer.
a list.
Mimi, did I upset you?
Listen, I told you Morbid had a list.
Rachel got a
These
violation.
motherfuckers have a list.
Leave me alone.
Look at your eyes.
Rachel got reported.
10
Uh-oh.
minutes. Dude, I hello,
Snowflake.
hello, boo
Oh my
boo tea.
god.
I didn't even realize she had blonde eyelashes, which, I mean, so do I. I fucking hate them,
I
but...
mean, you think it's a foundation? She just haven't put her mascara on yet.
Oh, maybe.
Because her
Mm-hmm.
eyebrows are gone too, so.
Dude, when I saw this picture, it made me so happy. Like, I can't explain it.
Me too, bitch.
I'm just like, bitch, caught you in 4K. This is what you really look like. What nightmares are made of. Oh, I cannot. I really gotta. I promise y'all, like, within the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna dress up like Mimi one more time for everybody because I know y'all loved it. I just have to, like. I have to find her nose for one. I packed it somewhere. And, like, you gotta have the nose. I can't do the Mimi without the nose. It like completes the look.
You did it so good last time. I'm looking forward to it again.
Yeah, it'll be her funeral. Her like is that what Cook's called her little live that time? I mean, Mimi. Wait, so Mimi had that one. Like when I say good live, I don't mean that it was a good live, but like she had a lot of people in there the other day. Has she been really live since then? That's how much I pay attention.
I personally don't know. I haven't been following her at all.
Right? I know. Same
I
here.
don't think so because like there's nothing on the replay stuff in
She's
regard to her.
doxing Morbid instead.
Yeah, she's already done that. So
Yeah, but she's pulling your family into it, and that's not cool at all. So
Yeah, that wasn't cool.
it's a nasty,
Don't
nasty.
cry when it happens to them, though.
It's not. It's not YouTube. I can't say what I really wanted to say.
I heard that she recently reached out or said she was gonna reach out to someone's husband. Casey can like confirm that. Um, I don't know if I should say it or not, but that would be sick. Like, well, for what reason would you reach out to
She
Dank's
has a lot of
husband? I'll just
nerve to
say
do all
that.
that crap. It's just
Yeah, like leave
harassment.
Dank's husband alone. Like, what would you reach out to him for?
I like how you have her lighting the trailer on fire there.
wait, why is she reaching out for Dink's husband?
That's what Casey. I seen you said that, right?
I said that.
No, Casey said that.
Oh, okay.
I said it, but Casey said it first. Casey, didn't you say that Mimi said she was reaching out to Dank's husband? She must not hear me.
She might be away.
Yeah. But like what for? People are
You can
sick.
hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you now.
No. What happened was there's a post that Mimi did about Dink, and she goes, "Has anyone asked her husband what he thought about any of this?" Or something like that. And I was like, is she insinuating that she spoke to
About
her
what though?
husband?
About the donations?
I forgot. Damn it. Where did I see that?
Dude, she's such a
Someone
Peekaboo
creep.
posted
bitch.
it, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Rachel, are those
Is-
legs next to her head?
That looks like her leg
Peekaboo.
next to her head. Is that
That's
her
what I think it
leg?
is too. I think she's just got it positioned just right. So yeah, I've seen too much, but
Peekaboo
it's enough.
motherfuckers.
Okay,
I
so
had
I
to, I'm
was wrong. She
sorry.
didn't actually reach out to him. She was saying, has anyone asked him? Blah, blah, blah. But, like, no, nobody's reached out to him. So why would anybody have asked him, you weirdo? Like, I think anybody who, other than her close friends, anyone who reaches out to her family members or y'all need to, like, really unplug. Just like with Perez Hilton, the people are exploiting that situation too. Bunch of weirdos. But Ray, that looked like a hamstring
There was a
picture.
whole live blaming that situation on Morbid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was actually. I'll send you
Who
the clip.
blamed what on Morbid?
The Perez
Perez.
Hilton thing. I'll put it in a Discord and I'll show y'all.
Blaming him? What, for him
With his own.
going psychotic? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How? Because Morbid, it's all Morbid's fault. Hashtag Morbid's fault. Always Morbid's fault.
It's always Morbid's fault.
Everything is. Oh,
The
that's
sun
so
came up.
cute.
Damn it, Morbid, it's all your fault.
Okay.
I need to poke Mimi.
I don't want to poke her.
No, I mean do what I did to Bones.
I don't know.
Go in there, which goes live and say something nasty, then leave.
Dreamer.
Yeah, I remember you did that. You're lucky I had a sense of humor.
Oh yeah.
But at the time, I called you a bunch of names, and then when I found out it was a joke,
Yeah,
I said,
you did.
"Oh my God, I don't believe I called Bree that."
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think he called me a see you next Tuesday like 5 times.
You said, yeah, stupid. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, but you guys are adults and you patch things up and everything's good, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, she probably is. I call her Mimi Moo Moo, but somebody did something better, so I've changed it to Mimi Pig. You know,
Hey, does my
Mimi Oink
microphone
Oink.
work on this?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Okay. It doesn't sound weird, does it? I just switched like my AirPods
Oh, you
again.
sound fine.
No, it sounds great.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Aww.
send that to me.
Oh, Ray, love that.
Bones, I tell you what, Little Bones right now is really aggravating me.
Why?
I bought one of those self cleaning cat boxes, and he thinks it's a toy. He's getting in there and using his paws, and half of it is outside of the. He thinks it's a toy.
I thought it was a girl.
You know what? I'm going back to the regular cat box.
Look at us. Wait, Dreamer, I thought Bones was a girl now.
No, he's dead. When I first got him, I wasn't quite sure if it was a boy or a girl, but you can clearly tell it is a boy.
Oh, that's good.
You
Well, I
better
would
be
just
Love
call
that
it Miss
picture.
Bones.
sipped before you start spraying your house up.
Did his balls drop? Just kidding.
Yeah, I had to put little because if I put it in a video, I said Bones. I didn't want people to think I was talking about Bones.
Yeah. Little Bones.
I mean, the house, I just referred to him as Bones. But I lied, I'll put little in front of it.
Little Bones. Train your cat, Dreamer.
Yeah, except for my older cats are picking up his bad habits.
He's being a bad influence.
He's sassy.
Well, Diamond ignores him, but Little Bones, she pesters Love Bug something terrible. But Love Bug, she just tolerates it. If she gets too tired of it, she'll just hiss at him. But she doesn't strike out at him.
Wait, did you ever get rid of the other cat?
No, the brother? That was
Yeah.
never my cat.
Oh, I know,
It
but
was
did you
her
find a home?
brother, and it wasn't working out at their house because there's a dog, and she needed to get it out of the house. I said, well, you can bring it over here, but it can't stay. I put an ad, she put an ad, and within a week we found her at home.
Oh,
And I
good.
told the people, I says, she had cats. I says, now, if you take it home
I can't
and it
believe
don't
that's
work
Britney
out to your
Spears.
cats, you can't bring it back.
All right. I still can't believe that's Britney Spears.
I didn't
Sheena,
need four
Sheena, did you
cats.
come? Did you just get back up here, Sheena? You've been sitting there, box breathing.
Little Bob's a little pain in the butt.
I can't wait till Sheena can hear again.
I miss her so much.
He
I
thinks my
know.
neck is his bed.
Miss you, Big Sheen.
The
Damn.
surgery's coming though soon. 5 more days.
Kenneth, what up? Oh shit, I probably shouldn't say hi to you. I'm gonna get cussed out.
I believe, well, I think she's going to have to take time to get used to it after her
Oh, no, I
surgery.
don't want to see your
Yeah.
birds. I got a cat because of my mom, but honestly, I'm a bird person. And if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
think
know
it
about
takes a
birds,
couple
I'm the
weeks or
one to talk
something.
to.
Who the fuck said anything about
Dreamer, I
birds?
have.
Oh, Ashley did.
I have an orange-winged
I
Amazon.
was about to say, Ashley, you probably shouldn't say that right now because you were going about birds forever.
What kind of bird you got?
You never seen Ashley showed her birds the other day on live.
I have a parrot.
No,
One of them
I'm probably
talked.
blocked.
No, why would you be blocked?
On whose live?
Ash, it was on my live or Sheena's live, one of them. It was last night actually. Aubrey
I have
was
an
up
orange-winged
there.
Amazon.
Okay.
Anyone want him? He's like 43 years old and he's a pain in the ass.
But she's got one. I think they're. I don't know what kind of bird they are. One's a really pretty yellow, and one's a green and yellow and orange.
Like a parakeet?
I don't know. Let her tell you because I'm gonna get it wrong.
Cockatoo?
I know they.
A
I know.
lovebird?
King talks. So
Actually, it's not very polite to go into somebody's live to tell them that somebody else is live.
No, what do you, that's not what she's doing, Dreamer. I'm right here. She was saying
I
that she
know,
was
but
on
somebody's
my
saying you're
live.
live.
No, she was telling
No,
everybody
she's
what live
answering
she
a
showed her birds
question.
on. She was telling everybody it was
Oh,
on my
that's
live that she
nice.
showed the.
The green cheeks conures, they're nice birds.
That's very rude, Ashley. No, Ashley was saying that she was on my live when she showed her birds.
Aaron, you may want a pair, but let me warn you, they're loud and they're messy.
My
They will
I've
aunt
take
had
your
has
a
an
pair
seeds,
since.
your
African
food,
gray.
and fling it across the room.
I have an orange winged Amazon.
I'm like sitting
And I
right
met
here.
them in 1989. My parrot's
Wow.
43 years old. They're lifetime pets too.
Oh.
Yeah, my aunt has an African gray, and he's like in the will to go to
If you never had a bird before,
whoever
get a
he goes to
cockatiel.
because he'll outlive them.
Yeah, I'm putting mine in my will too because he just might outlive me as well. And no one wants him. I'm like, too bad. I'm
5
on them with
different
somebody.
conversations.
What do you do when you go out of town, Ashley? Does someone bird sit for you?
I think so.
Let's get out of there. That's not damn thing.
Oh,
Oh shit! I'm going to clean my room. I'm
what just
out of there.
happened?
Shit.
You can't
When I
make
go out of town, we
it.
just have someone come over and feed our parrot, like, and just like you would a cat or something. They're not as needy as dogs, but they're not as independent as cats.
True. I used to have finches. Little tiny finches. They were so little. And they wouldn't even
Yeah.
like come out the cage or nothing because they would just be like a nervous wreck flying around the house and shit. Like, they
We
weren't
call my
that type
parrot
of
a free
bird.
range parrot. We let
But
him
yeah, her birds are
roam and
cute
then
though. They
set
like
stuff
give her
next to him.
kisses and stuff. Well, what King does, she'll be like, "Give me a kiss," and he kisses her. He kept on coming towards the screen and kissing us too. I feel like
Oh, I like the yellow marshmallow
I don't know
one.
about that.
I know, so cute.
Damn, Ashley, get up here. I want to see your birds.
And they can bite very hard too
I'm
because
just
my
kidding.
parrot used to stalk my feet and bite my feet whenever he got a chance.
I know. I wonder where you are, Ray. Like me, I was on
I was
pain. Well,
probably in
obviously
Morbids.
last night.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was in
yeah.
Morbid.
I was in Sheena's, and then I went back to
I had to
Morbids, and
leave.
then I
Well, it
went
was
back
my
to
live. It was
Sheena's,
my
I was
live.
and then I went
I was
back to
going back and
Morbids.
forth because I couldn't listen to Jess Bears. I mean Jess Coast.
Me neither. That's
Oh
why
wait,
I
Ash,
left.
you have to wait till Morbid gets back, Ashley.
That's my new stalker, but don't tell anybody.
Who is?
Just
Who's?
Ghost.
Don't tell Bones.
Is she really?
Yes.
Why?
I don't fucking know. Ask her.
You know I could hear you guys, right?
Okay, show your bird.
Oh, I was. You want me to actually show it right this second? I was just gonna
No.
talk
You
about
don't
You don't
it.
have
have
to.
to.
Get off the
So you want
table.
me to go wake
Get
him
off the
up?
table.
And fucking
Come here,
slap
I
me
mean, I can grab
down.
King, but Choco would get really
Come here.
anxious.
Don't
Yeah,
put
no,
me
not
back
choker.
up.
Get your butt over here. Get over here. Now,
Whoa, whoa.
come here.
I still can't believe that's Britney Spears, dude. Like,
Easy on the fur balls.
Well, you can
You are
see like
not
her
allowed on
face
the table.
in that picture.
I could see it now, but I couldn't when it was just her little profile picture. For the
Come
longest
here.
time, I didn't know it was Britney Spears.
Yeah,
But
I
now
always
that it's
thought it was
blown up, I
her.
can see it.
I thought that was
Yeah,
just a picture of her.
I thought it
'Cause-
was like a family member of hers.
Oh my
That's why I never
God.
judged it. I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Well,
it looked weird, like because it had a weird face expression.
Wait, that's not
Facial
Ray.
expression.
I thought it was like a Halloween picture or something.
No, it's Britney Spears.
That's funny.
I know.
I'm a funny bitch.
Go
What can
potty.
I say?
Thank
Wait.
you.
Oh, I can't tell whether you're being serious or not about Just Coast.
Who, Ray?
Yeah.
No, Jess Coast
Very
messaged her.
serious.
Oh. Like, hey, what's up? Saying hey, or
No,
oh, yeah.
coming at her.
There's the
Look at a little
bird.
bookie
The little
birdie.
guy.
Oh,
Oh, Connie,
he looks like a lovebird.
He's a green cheek conure. He's a very standard issue. Can I have kisses? Thank you.
Oh, the little lover.
Oh,
If I did that to my
the
parrot,
pretty
he'd bite my
bird.
face off.
Pretty
Yeah,
bird.
Bones, show us your bird.
Oh shit, get him, Dreamer.
Pretty bird. Does it talk?
He does. He says, "Step up. Hi, King. What's up?" He says actually quite a few things. And
I
he's
used to have
only
a African
Or
gray.
he knew he was a male.
It talks census. And I made a mistake and I left the TV on. It was the last time when I came home and the African gray turned around and says, "I want a cig."
Oh, that's funny.
King,
Did you
you
give
don't
him
say
one?
anything like that, right? You have manners. He says thank you a lot. He's very polite.
Oh.
I love his little head turns. It's so cute.
Aw.
He's so interested in
He's
us.
seen himself,
Morbid, do you want a
probably,
bird
huh?
now?
Yeah.
I
They're loud.
But you're a
probably
pretty little
not.
bird, aren't you? You're a pretty little bird.
He's like, you know you love me. I'm a lovable
Are they
creature.
loud during the evenings?
They usually
You
settle
don't
down.
clip his wings, do you?
He is currently growing his wings back in. He was a juvenile when I got him. So I went without having birds for a long time. Choco, on the other hand, I think she will always be clipped because she'll be a danger to herself and others. She's very anxious.
Well, a lot of people are against it, and they say, "Oh, it's cruel to do
He's
it,"
listening.
and then they come online, they're whining because the bird got loose and it flew away.
I
think
want
that's
him to get
similar-
a full understanding of his balance because I think they clipped him a little early, and then I'll make the decision more from like an educated perspective once he kind of figures it
People don't
out.
understand clipping a bird's wings. It's not a permanent thing
No,
Well,
it's
they grow
not.
back. They grow back.
because they
And
do
he's
grow
so
back as soon as they
cute.
molt.
I've had a parrot
Aw.
for over 30 years now, and he does not. I haven't clipped his wings in probably 20 years, and they say, I think the reason why people say don't clip them is in case they do escape, they at least have a chance to escape predators outside. But I don't know.
I'll
I
go
just do
grab
it because
Choco.
Yeah,
he's too
he's
hard to
so
handle.
little.
If I tried to clip my parrot's wings, he'd probably bite my face off. But
Craziest
wow.
thing that
me.
ever anybody asks me about birds, they ask me what kind of bird they could get that don't bite. I tell them a stuffed one.
Right, all birds bite. All of them, even little cockatoos will bite.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared
Well,
sometimes.
so Choco doesn't bite, but she doesn't. That doesn't mean it won't change. She hasn't realized she can. But
Right.
like,
Tiffany
she's
says
not young.
T.I. and Tiny's son hit his brother with his car.
The other reason why I won't get a bird, because at my age you would outlive me, and I don't trust anybody with my birds. Because the last time I did that with the African gray, my brother caused it to be unalived. So
Oh,
He's molting, so her head looks goofy.
that's a
Aw.
cutie.
He's so cute though. It reminds me of a fancy
Looks like
chicken.
a peep. He looked like a peep.
I know, it reminds me of Peep too, or like a emotional support chick.
She does look like a pea.
He needs emotional support.
She does look like a
Right.
Peep though.
Right, Choco.
I love the color of her feathers. Or his feathers, it's a boy.
I think it's a girl, but
it's a
don't
girl.
100% know.
you would probably have to have a DNA test to find out.
Right,
They're
it's
not
a blood
We-
test
that
to
type of
find out
bird.
their
It's not. You can't tell by looking at them.
We have a couple local vets here who will do surgical sexing through when
Why
they do
can't
their
you
vet
tell?
checks.
All
The
right.
king's obviously a
Are
boy.
they the same? Are boys and girls, they look identical?
Yeah, a lot of times, yes.
I thought the
King
girls
has
were
already
ugly
been
and the boys
surgically.
were pretty.
Well, he's been DNA
Yeah,
sexed.
typically in the bird species, the male is the more colorful and flamboyant one.
Such a
And
pretty
females are
yellow.
more demure.
Did you hear that? You're
not as
pretty.
flashy.
You
Good
are.
job. You didn't have a full meltdown today.
Oh.
Yesterday it got escaped for a second.
Aww. Oh shit! There
He
she
wind
went.
down
I mean,
now.
he went.
Little bone.
Oh shit.
Come here.
Like you talk too soon.
You jinxed it.
Damn it.
The peep is back in its cage.
There you go. Thank you for
Don't
the
you? Do
show.
you put a blanket over them at night and then they go to
No,
bed?
they self-regulate. I mean, King
You
goes
can't.
inside of the box sometimes, so for some reason he decided that he liked being inside cardboard boxes.
My
Oh.
parrot's like that too. He likes to be in small, dark spaces. He sleeps under my futon in my room at night. That's where he likes to be.
Are you scared of a bird too? I used to be scared of birds. I don't know if I still am.
We'll work on it. We'll desensitize you.
I'm
All
scared of
right.
humans. I don't know if that'll ever
Birds are
pass.
really smart though. They're very intelligent.
King is very smart. He's constantly observing.
Yeah, I could see that. Which I love. That's so cute.
So now that I properly derail the chat.
No, you're fine. I'm surprised you didn't get a whole spiel from Dreamer. Y'all had a bird conversation before though.
We did, but we didn't show my birds.
Right. Rain, what are you doing? Rain, come here. Jax. What are you doing?
She said I love birds when they're not near me. Breezy.
All right.
So I used
Y'all
to
are so
hand
pretty over
feed
there.
baby birds. And the coolest experience is actually the opposite of that, is when they're just learning how to fly. And because you've been the one hand feeding them, they do this like weird little thing where they're like flying but not fully flying, and they flutter around you, and but they keep touching you because you're their emotional support. That to me is one of the coolest experiences with birds. But
They're
it's a lot of
cute.
touching. But they're babies then, they can't really hurt you.
Oh snap.
Wait, like this is what we were talking about the other day. When I was oh my god, not that picture. When I was talking about the bunny, the old Easter bunny pictures. Like hold on.
Hell
Oh yeah,
no.
they
They're
used to be really creepy
Uh-uh.
back in the day.
they're so creepy. I fucking love them though. Wait, I don't even
Oh
know
my
where.
god, look at us scary.
Yeah, kick me out. Oh my god,
Get me
no.
out of here. I'm
Is it
so
Oh,
creepy?
there's
scared.
one.
Look at it. Oh
Uh-uh.
god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's very
Wings.
scary.
Morbid, have you found any oddities? Any more oddities?
I'm actually looking. There is actually. That's funny. I just saw that picture of that doll.
The yellow kid?
Whatever Bree had
What
up.
the? That
Oh,
rabbit?
oh, that was the Easter
Oh.
bunny.
Oh yeah, the Easter bunny.
Yeah, if I had a
T.I.
kid
and
back then.
Tiny's son hit his brother with his car.
Say that again?
T.I. and Tiny's son hit his brother with his car.
Who?
T.I. and Tiny,
Oh,
their
oh.
son,
Whoa, you
hit his
said it
brother.
just sounded like not. I don't even know what I thought you said. Never
I
mind.
mean, I don't think he was harmed. Like, I think he backed into him, but what? And they filmed it.
Wait,
Like, what?
their son got into a
Like,
car
he just got
accident?
his driver's license. I think he was backing up his car or something, and he ran into his brother.
How old are you,
Okay.
Breezy Beaches?
So like the
How old are you people? LOL. I'm old. Is that a wait? Are you doing a jab at us?
wait,
Are you judging
imagine you go
us?
into the Easter bunny and it's the Easter bunny.
Don't be
No
judging
way.
me.
F no. F no.
Are you judgy Majorderton?
Like, what the fuck?
Ew, that's
Is that
a
Like that's the
scary.
Milky?
demon bunny.
Oh
Oh no, that's a
my
scary
god.
It'll
movie.
eat your brain.
Oh no.
What is like loving and like what the?
Breezy said
What
those
is
are
even the
pictures are from
point
my
of the Easter
childhood.
Bunny? Does it have any fucking significant?
Where did
Like,
he
what
come
is
from anyway? Who made him up?
pagans?
Here comes
Probably
Peter Cottontail, jumping
pagans
down the
made most
cotton trail.
holidays, but let me shut up.
I don't even know if those are words.
And even older pictures. Have you ever seen those pictures where they have like from the 1800s where most of the times if they had pictures of a family, one or more of the kids were dead because that's the only
Oh,
time they took pictures.
when they passed away?
Yeah.
To pose them while they were deceased, like with their other
Yes.
Oh.
siblings, so they'd
That's
have a
a thing
picture.
when people take pictures of
I'm
their deceased loved ones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be mad if like my family did that. Like just prop me up on the couch, like, put a little
Well,
doobie
that's
in
what they
my
did. They
hand
prop them up, put people
and
around them.
like,
There's
yeah, let's
cultures
kick
who
it one
live
last
with
time.
there's cultures who live with the deceased family member for like a week in their home
Hell no.
for
Mm-mm.
their passing.
Doesn't that get like smelly after a
I
while?
don't know.
Or
They have dinner with them and everything.
No.
Pizza
Dude,
night.
some of these
You're
are
watching
so
Doc.
fucking funny, and but also creepy. Like, look, wait, neck brace.
Oh,
yeah,
a
what
neck
happened? Bunny got hurt on the
brace.
way to work.
This one too,
Hmm,
and then let's see.
Now, does he
Yikes!
get workman's comp or nah?
probably.
That's a
He said it's both.
female.
It's a temp position
Bunny.
Oh,
though.
I
That's a
know.
female demon bunny.
Look at
got a
this
little
one.
bow. Got a
Yeah,
little.
look at that
Fuck
kid
no.
smile though.
Oh, wow.
That's so
I don't
70s
This
right
one's
there.
know.
hilarious to me. Look at them fucking ears, dude.
Oh,
Long as
that was a
fuck.
Temu version. They got that one off of
This
Temu.
On
one
that flat
dead.
couch.
Like, what
What?
the
Are you
No, that's a
kidding me?
Pinky and
That's
the
That's a
Funky
naked
Brain.
mole rat.
That's a homemade from last picture.
That's
That is
Pinky
a
and the
naked.
Brain.
Don't even look like a bunny.
Whoa!
Ah!
You
Like
lying.
for
That's a
what?
lie. That's
You
AI.
lying. Somebody.
That had to be AI.
Nah. Oh, hell
That's
no.
AI.
That looks like somebody that. Never mind, let me shut up.
Look at this one. So funny. Look like Easter Bunny went on a little diet.
Oh, shit. That's a.
Oh, this one's cut off, but this one was crazy. Crazy looking too. Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all, these are so funny. Like, well, some of them are creepy as fuck, but like, what the? No effort. Like, what the fuck even
Wait,
is
are those his
this?
nostrils or his eyes? I'm so confused.
Right? Like,
Wait, that's the dog
Looks
from
like
Never
a
Ending
cow
Story.
head.
The Never Ending Story.
Oof. Look at those buck
That's
teeth.
Mimi.
and that doesn't even look
What
that
the
old.
fuck?
Like,
That looks like the
That
abominable
looks out of the
snowman or
80s.
something.
That was Mimi.
That skinny one was funny.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
All right, I may have a couple things here. Let me see.
Oh shit.
Let's see here.
y'all, oh my god. Y'all know, y'all call her, Ashley, Ashes to Ash?
Yeah,
Tell
God.
me this Easter
Stop.
Bunny don't look.
Shut the fuck up. Nope. I'm done. I gotta go to bed. This is bad.
Buggy eyes.
Gotta sign off the
Anyways,
line.
I'm dead. I'm sorry, y'all.
Traumatized.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. What is
What's
that? A burnt
What are you looking
baby?
at?
Put
no
him
check?
bigger. Put him bigger.
All right,
Yeah.
here you go.
Swap it out.
What is that? What?
So this is a doll from the 1800s. The
I don't
1800s,
give this.
early
Give
1800s.
us anything more? Like,
No, that's it.
elaborate? That's it? Just the doll from the
Just a doll.
Just the doll.
Look at its
Just a
arms.
doll. It's just a
That's all I
doll.
could read.
Look at its
It's-
tiny feet,
She's
though.
wearing a sock.
I know, those little bitty
A
tiny feet. Where's Crystal?
nicely knit
Oh,
sock.
I love
Oh,
that.
what do y'all think that is?
That's a bird with no
Ashley to
feathers.
ashes.
Yeah, but what kind of bird?
It's a parrot.
Parrot?
Pegasaurus.
Dobby. Or is it a
Looks like some
hawk?
kind of parrot.
Oh, it's Dobby. You're right.
Nope.
Is that a real bird?
It's an owl.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
What?
right, because owls
It's a
have long legs.
featherless owl.
They look so
Oh, I don't
different.
like it.
I don't either.
So that means like their body structure is very small.
They're all
Yeah.
feathers.
He's Dobby.
An owl.
That was creepy as fuck. A bull.
That is very creepy
We're learning
looking.
science here at Sir Morbid X.
Yeah, science with Sir Morbid.
Biology.
Let me go
An
back over
owl.
here.
Who would have thunk it? Oh.
Strange oddities with Sir Morbid X.
I don't know why it cuts it off though. You know what that is?
A bathroom?
What's a
It's
toilet in the corner?
The bathroom in an office space.
Like a huge ass bathroom. Like,
And why is there carpet on the floor? Don't put carpet in bathrooms.
wait, is that
It's not-
carpet? That looks like tile.
Looks like
Gonna
it.
get
Is it?
Take a
dribble
closer
pee
look.
on the floor.
I see
You better
lines.
drain that lizard.
But like, can you imagine? Like, walk in big ass bathroom. Okay, no, it's tile.
Where's your bathroom? Right
Is it
there in
okay?
the corner.
Don't be pissing on the carpet.
That's
man.
hilarious to me. It
You
should have
know
been
how
a
guys
multi-stall bathroom.
Oh my gosh, guys do
I've seen toilets in like bars where there's two toilets in one bathroom, but there's no stalls at all. It's like for two girls to basically hold hands.
Will you
Their
go to the
thing.
bathroom with me, Dad?
Like in jail.
Yeah, for real, that's what it's like. I'm like, it's the weirdest bathroom I've ever seen.
Now this is
Oh.
a doll hung up in
Oh my
someone's-
god.
This was a
It's a
doll.
puppet.
Yeah, it's a hung up in someone's grandmother's house. And they ran
Okay.
across it. And
I don't want to
Yeah,
wake
no
up
thank
that.
you. If that thing started moving in the middle of the night,
Creepy.
What if it turned its head like on Doll Master or Puppet Master?
yeah, fuck that shit.
Fuck that, I'm out of there.
I want to watch. I wonder if there's any documentaries on haunted dolls, like real.
Oh
ones.
no. You know that one doll that they moved, Annabelle?
Oh, the one that Matt
Look at that.
Rife owns. Oh my god, what is this?
so
Why they
this
say
is
that on
real?
like a husband went on a walk at nighttime. And he saw
Hell
a woman
no.
on a roof. And he took a picture.
She was
I'm out
just
of there.
stargazing.
Dude, you know what I wanted to do? You know there's so many like cornfields here in Texas? You know, like Children of the Corn? Like I just want, like we have windy roads that go around these like cornfields. Like just pop up in the middle of the cornfield and like go down and then someone else pops up. Like Children
Yeah,
of the
fuck that. I would be scared if I seen that woman on top, even though she could just be somebody on top of a roof, but that's still kind of scary to see if you walk
She's
it down the
just
street.
standing there.
Yeah.
Who wears a dress on a roof? No one.
Maybe
Not the
she's like
fiddler.
Pentecostal or something.
Shut the hell up.
Maybe she can't wear pants. It's
can't
against her
wear pants.
religion.
She's like the
Oh
Duggars.
my
They don't
God.
wear pants.
Exactly.
In the corner.
This is a changing room in a consignment store.
Okay, I've
That's
seen
a
one that
store.
looks like that.
Yeah.
But
Very
look it up
classy.
there. There's cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
yeah.
just saw
Yeah,
that.
okay, I see. Damn, that's fucked
We're
up.
watching. We're watching.
I was like, wait, nothing weird about that. Oh, never mind.
Not at all.
Yeah, you can see it better here.
Yeah. The fuck? The fuck?
You go first. The fuck?
The fuck? That's some wild shit.
Yeah, this one won't make sense because you can't see the whole thing.
Oh,
Let me
that's
see.
interesting.
So
The parrot.
let me see if this angle's better. 1 second.
Hold on, I'll turn the comments off. Oh
Here
no,
it
never
is.
mind.
Oh, there
All
you
right.
go.
So
Oh.
okay, so you know how the dates are there. So it's the same artist, right? But 1967 and then 2000 is like he was getting dementia slowly from 1980, 1998,
Oh.
97, 98, 99 to 2000. So yeah, so he was an artist from the 1960s, and then he
And that's so
got dementia.
sad.
So that's his artwork. As far as like the same person, I think I don't know what he was doing. Maybe
Yeah,
self
that's
portrait.
crazy. It's like he forgot how to draw. That's so sad.
Are the comments off?
No.
Oh, because it says live creators turn off
Oh.
comments.
Oh, it might be now.
I
Oh,
don't
there
even
we
know
go.
how to do that.
I got it. Strawberry, strawberry, the
I
lady
have
has
no
arrived.
idea.
Then that last one though is kind of freaky if you really look at it because you could like see a face like in there. But yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, and I wanted the bottom right. Like I don't know, it's like, but I'm probably thinking deeper than I need to. It's probably
I
not
mean, it's still
anything.
creepy. It makes
Yeah,
me feel like, the fuck?
it is so sad. He was an amazing artist. Come
Yeah,
here, Jax. Come
it
see.
is sad.
Come here.
Look up Robert the doll. Hell no. Colton!
This is from the
Oh.
1800s. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
The fuck? He's beautiful. I wish Michelle would come over here. Come on, Michelle. You got this.
Michelle!
You know you want to come kick it with us. You ain't even got nobody to watch anymore, girl. Just come. Come on over.
Yeah. We'll be
Confront
your
me,
friend.
attacker.
What has she been up to, you think? She's been making comments still?
Well,
In
we're
your
not going to see her for a while because of the phone calls. All
Oh
46,000
yeah, I
of them.
forgot.
Oh my gosh, we got a whole
People have
year.
migrated to Jesus fucking the phone
The phone
calls.
calls.
At this moment, if this one I would hit the sound effect that's like dun, you know. Dun, however you do it. I can't
Are
do it,
there
but
sound
you know.
effects on this thing?
Yeah, they're stupid though, except for Thrill. I like the WoW one because it's funny. Just because somebody could say something like that's really not that interesting, but they think it's interesting, and you just press like wow, that one's funny. And then the Thriller one, that's the one I think it's called Thriller, and
I
it's
don't even
like
know how to. Oh,
I
here's the
used to
sound
like,
effect.
yeah, I used to play that one whenever I used to.
Wow, wow. Oh,
Wow, yeah, they're
Wow.
kind of
Oh,
stupid, but
boing.
Thriller is it called Thrill or Thriller or?
Oh.
Yes. I used to play that one whenever I read like a real serious comment like on YouTube that somebody put like Gypsy Rose Blanchard like Bree's gonna be the next Nicholas John, blah blah blah. Durr, and I play that, yeah. Used to have fun.
They're
But
just so
and
loud.
it is very, very loud. And the screaming one, that's how I usually used to wake up Sheena. That one's loud.
I
And
know.
it's,
We're being in
it's
a
scary.
Discord and I'm like, Morbid doesn't have a soundboard. Yeah! I be wanting to hit it though.
Womp. Wait, and like fail is like I like
Yeah.
Triumph. That's the one we'll play if Michelle comes up.
Oh yeah.
And if
Yeah,
you're
it's not.
trying to talk,
TikTok
they
definitely
just cut
needs
you
to
off.
get with the program. Wait, what you said?
I said, well, then when you guys are like when we're talking, Milfy's just sitting there playing random soundboard clips the
That's
entire
the
She
time.
best.
does.
I love it.
Apologize to me.
Like I don't know, TikTok should have like Discord where you can add your own sound clips. Like I think
They
they need to put.
can.
Wait, what? Since
You
when?
can. Not on your phone, but on Studio.
Oh, on
I
Studio,
have.
yeah.
That's how I learned. That's how I have Belinda on my soundboard.
I think you can use it on. You can add sounds on your
TikTok
phone.
Studio though.
Yeah,
It
I gotta
says
be on
edit.
studio.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
never
It might be
mind.
new. I don't
Nope,
know.
nope. It's just to it's just to move it up and down, like so you could have it in your favorites, I guess.
Are you
I
on your
would
phone?
Yeah.
definitely put Dreamer's sound. Ooh, got me scared. Go for it,
Oh, that was
bitch.
fun.
I love it. It's
Ooh,
my favorite.
ooh, you got me scared. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, got me scared. Go for it, bitch.
Let me play
She
it.
was
Hold
talking to
on.
Yes,
Madison.
play it.
Hold on. Gotta play it. This
Ooh, you got me scared. Go for it, bitch.
Dreamer
Ooh,
all
got me scared.
feisty.
Go for it. Yeah, it's my favorite fucking sound, dude. I have to listen to it at least once a day. Ooh.
ooh, ooh, you got me scared. Go for it, bitch.
Just
And
yap, yap, yap,
yappity yap,
yap.
yappity yap. Yeah, she's got a lot of good ones.
But
Don't you
I
know you're
just
so
recently
stupid?
put a case on there, so.
That's it. I am sick of this shit. Moving on.
What a loser.
You know,
You
I'm
should have put.
sick of
You
you
just got to put the
crazy
bang,
fucks
bang,
fucking with
bang.
me.
Wait, do that one again. It's so funny.
You know, I'm sick of you crazy fucks fucking with me.
Triggered.
God.
Hit me with a knock.
I know she don't have that one on a soundboard. She needs to put it.
Do
Knock,
I?
knock, knock.
Just a little segment. Just play it. The little peek. It's not the whole fucking thing.
That's all so many of them. No, I don't have to knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
That's it. I am sick of this shit.
I need to put the knock on there.
He's
I
such a
know you do.
pussy.
And I like the one of Dream was like, "Don't you know you're so stupid?" Something like that. That one's really funny too.
That one's funny. What, did I have it?
I have one.
Do you realize how stupid you
Don't you realize how stupid you are? Basically, our entire soundboard is
Do you
almost
realize how
Dreamer.
stupid you
Yeah, do you know how stupid you are? I love this one.
Shut the fuck up!
Yes, that was man. You got the one with the second one. Shut the fuck up. That one.
No, but that was funny.
Damn, she like legit went crazy. They were looking for that earlier, that clip. But I think they was looking
Really?
for the whole lot.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I think that's I think I don't think I've seen a worse or like short crash out. Like it might never been drawn up, but like she like I was even like, oh my god, are you okay? Like I was speechless. That shit was
Shut
funny.
the fuck up.
Shut
But
the fuck
they're
up! She was so mad.
like that.
Triggered.
Yeah, she cussed me out, dude. And I was like, what the she's not that's SJB. She talks
Yeah.
about me being manic. No, that bitch, I don't know what's wrong with her, but I think she's in like a manic like I don't know, like she's like a lunatic. I heard
Dude,
she's
Bree
been
was
like
just sitting
harassing
there.
people in their DMs and everything. She's fucking nuts, y'all. And she says she's like a counselor, a social worker, a therapist, something. Bitch, you need like help. She's the one that called the cops and sent them to my mom's house for a wellness check.
Yeah.
But
And then
she
she
needs a
admitted
wellness
it, and then
check.
she denied it.
Yeah, she
Weirdo.
admitted it and then denied it, but we know it was her. And she's the one that needs a wellness check. Like, to scream like that for no reason on a live, dude, she says that I'm manic. Bitch, you're manic.
Shut the
Like,
fuck up. What was all
shut
that
the
over? I
fuck
forget
up.
now.
That was so funny. And it felt so good to not, I learned a lot that night
Oh, it was
from
over
that
Liar
moment.
Wilson.
It felt so good. She was mad. She was mad because I was right about Wilson. That's what it comes down to, honestly. But yes, dude, she's fucking nuts. And she kept on saying that, like, oh man, I don't even want to get into it. Basically, we were having a back and forth conversation. She wasn't trying to like She said that I was like hounding her, and I was like, "What?" And I read our whole entire conversation on live because I'm like, "Bitch, you're nuts! Like you're fucking delusional." And then I'm just talking to Cooks. I was talking to Cooks, and she's like, "You call the fucking thing? Yeah, shut the fuck up!" I mean, she went crazy, and and that was like the night that I realized like the best reaction sometimes is no reaction because it made her look like a fucking asshole. It made her look like such an idiot because I was just like, are you okay? Like, I was just. She crashed out. It was like a legit, like, that's a fucking crash out if y'all ever seen one. I did say, it's like, oh my god. And wait, for I was like, oh my god. I was taken aback. Like, oh my god. Are you okay?
What were we
Oh my
doing the other day?
god.
And we were like, oh, we were doing something, and we were like, oh, we need to get Morbid in here. Someone shared a live with Morbid. What was going on that day?
When you talking about that day was with Wilson. It was on
No,
Jeanette's
it
live.
was the other day. Something was going on,
Oh,
and we're like, oh, we
I
need to
don't
get
know.
Morbid in here.
I don't remember. I don't remember much. I have short-term memory loss
I think I do
sometimes.
too.
And I just be tired by the time I get on live. I really was like that, right? I was like, oh my god. Dude, I love that clip. Just when just hearing myself, I was like, I either said, oh my god, I was like, oh god. I was just like, what the fuck just happened? Like, are you, like, I never want to get someone that upset. Like, dude, it's not
That
that
was on
deep.
Jeanette's live, right?
Yeah, Jeanette's live. And, yeah, that shit was wild. And she's still running around acting like a lunatic. She's you remember the yelling? Shut the fuck up. She is a lunatic. But anyways, I heard that she's been like harassing people and shit. She's fucking nuts. But yeah. It's always the people that claim to work in like the psych field that end up being like who else? Wait, no. I don't know if she actually admitted to working in the psych field or not, but yeah, the ones that claim they do are the ones that really need a wellness check. The cop laughed though. When I was on the phone with him, I was like, I'm at home. I was like, I'm not doing rugs or drinking. And he's like, I don't care if you were. You're at home. I don't give a. And he's like, I don't know. The TikTok community just wanted to make sure you were okay. And I'm like, okay. That's what she told like him. Like the TikTok community's worried about. Yeah, it was fucking nuts.
What a
Yeah,
waste of resources.
yeah. I know. He was just like, okay, just if I was you, I'd probably like. He basically told me like, if I was you, I don't know if I'd go back on the internet because these people sound crazy. Is basically what he was saying. I'm like, yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, that was wild. And I didn't go on live and cry about it for 5 weeks. I mean, it wasn't even a big deal. I could have lied and said they dragged my mom out to bed by her hair. You know, these bitches be lying on this app. The cops came to my house. They dragged my mother by her hair out the bed. Show proof. They would have had proof that the cops really went there, too. Oh, I mean, who called? Oh, my God. Let me shut up. Because you know what? I think that situation's been better, right? Has she been talking about this? Let me shut up.
Shut up.
Why'd you need to shut up? That's another funny sound of Dreamers. Quad, you need to shut up. Oh, man. If anybody hasn't seen Dreamer's newest chicken video, check it out. Like, share it, comment.
Repost it.
Yeah.
Add it to your
He was
story.
zoomed the fuck in, too. She was so, that's the closest I've ever seen you come to the screen, Dreamer.
It was the last thing I expected to see when I started watching that video, I'll tell you that much.
That's the first thing I saw when I woke up this morning.
It's a new
And I
favorite
was
for me.
dying. Yeah, it's so
Definitely
funny.
top 3 for me. It's definitely in my top 3 for sure.
And she was silent at first. I love when she's silent for like a whole minute sometimes almost. Instead of editing it out, she just leaves it.
Wait, what video is this of hers?
Dreamer. It's a video. Somebody made a video about Perez Hilton, and she like duetted. I mean, not duetted it. She stitched it, and like it's a very last night. I hope you know. If you haven't seen the video, you shouldn't watch it. Blah blah blah. And then it cuts to Dreamer and a fucking chicken filter. She got like this.
Oh, that chicken
filter.
fest really got to you guys, huh?
I laughed so fucking hard. I'm not even kidding you. My stomach hurt.
It was hilarious. It's got like the
Dreamer just uses different filters every time.
Yes. Yes.
How
And
many
it makes-
filters are there on
A
TikTok?
lot. I don't know, Dreamer. What? How do you? Let's interview you, Dreamer.
There was
What
some little
makes you
app that I downloaded, and it has all those on there, and I don't even remember what the app was. I
Wait,
can't do that
Snapchat?
on my own. It was a little app, and occasionally people, I guess, add to it or something.
Wait, you do this from another app and then put it on TikTok?
No, it was an app,
Oh,
and I
CapCut.
downloaded it.
Oh, she's so
CapCut?
technical. She's been about to teach us.
Yeah, I know, but in order to do a stitch, they don't let you add a video. So how the fuck does she do that? Dreamer, you must be using the filters on TikTok.
I believe I got it off TikTok, but I don't remember where. It's been a while.
You just pick a filter?
Yeah, it gives you a choice, and I pick one.
You made it
Could you
this morning,
imagine?
though. The chicken.
Morbid do a video and he pop up in a chicken.
Dude, it was so fucking funny. You should go to her page and see it more. But it's like she's literally a fucking chicken, and she's so close to the camera.
Or a like a
No,
real chicken.
You can see her eyes and her mouth.
Oh, those kind of filters.
Yes. You can see her eyes and her lips, I believe. Look.
Oh, hold on one second here.
I'm dead.
Oh my goodness.
See her eyes. Do the one where she's backed up a little bit, Ray, where you can see the little gobble gobble or whatever, not gobble gobble, but the little.
It's like a chicken costume.
Yeah.
Someone did a fucking video on Dreamer. I'm fucking dead.
I love this filter that she used,
Dude,
actually.
this random person did a video on Dreamer.
This one's one of my favorite. Wait, not that.
Look at this guy.
This one's one of my favorites. Look, you see. Oh, wait,
oh, look at her.
Wait, here's with the filter on.
What is that?
Wait, where'd it go?
A genie.
Emerald genie.
Says Dreamer. Oh yeah, you see the bottom of her neck? That's the neck right there.
Did you
And
guys
oh my
see this
god, she
video?
was so. Oh my, it was.
What's that?
Someone did a video about Dreamer.
Who is that?
A random person.
How they?
Your sound's not working.
What the heck?
So maybe a better way to do it is probably just at me and say what you
It's just a random dude.
Yeah.
take the music off the video. I'm trying to help you out. You know, I love it. But if it's something mean you're trying to say to me, I hope it's not. And if it's about my video that's on YouTube that nothing's there, I hope it's not. Also, I hope that you did something nice. Justice for risen or something like that. But hey, just try to help you out. But I don't think everything should be your issue. Yeah. I do a great job at this news station. Very scary. Covering the news. And covering tragedy.
Big Dreamer.
Let me guess. The anti-gypsy people bombarded his comment section.
I have no idea, dude.
Probably.
His name is Pastor Petty Clay.
Wait, oops. Wait, switch. Oops. There we go. That's you can't even see all of it because I'm telling you, camera, it's hard to even see her because she's going, and it's so freaking funny that
Is it like bobbing its head? Like cluck?
she's just so. It's about. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna show y'all it on my computer. It's so fucking funny. Wait, I got eyelashes stuck to my hand. Hold on. I have like eyelashes at the top of my computer. I took them off last night. Okay. What happened? Oh wait, I gotta wait for it to come back on. I unplugged it, but I didn't have it on. I think I sent it to. I did. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, Casey, actually, so that we don't like you can actually get to it faster than me. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
This crazy. This is weird.
You
Little
gotta.
ads thing that I came across.
Oops, no, this one. Okay, Casey, I just sent it to you on Discord. Oh man. Sometimes, like if you wake up in a bad mood, just watch Dreamer's videos. At least I'll give it to him.
What does a stitch mean though? Like how I don't even know how to do that. Or I don't know
So
how
a
to do
duet is when
anything.
you play their whole video, and then a stitch,
With a stitch, it's
like
only part of it.
right,
And you'll
yeah.
press stitch and it'll get like window and you can move it to the part you want. And then
You
you press it
commentate.
and then you say whatever you want to say. And so when it comes up on your page, it doesn't show the whole thing. It just shows that clip. A duet, it shows the whole thing. You don't say anything. It just shows the whole thing.
Check it out, babe.
Oh,
And here it
I
is.
watched it, and it.
let me
That
give you a
is
bigger box.
not the case. He had a mental breakdown.
I'm gonna give you a
So
bigger
Quinn tried to
box. Hold
take a
on.
mental breakdown where he was trying.
Why does she look like
Run
that?
it back.
How do I switch you? Okay, hold on one second. Hold on.
Hilton,
Switch.
Do not.
That's
Where are you?
funny.
Oh, I can't switch you, huh? Switch to. Oh, I can't switch. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get back. I guess I can't switch you there. So I have to have you in here. Oh, I have to expand. That's what it is. TikTok is so
You have to put
confusing.
like where it's the big box again, and you'll be in it, and then you can press expand her.
Yeah, let me do
So
that.
not that one, and then expand her.
Oops.
No, we got it. It's perfect. There you go.
Okay, got it. Can't hear you.
There's no sound, Casey.
that is not the case.
Run it back.
He had a mental breakdown.
I watched it, and it.
That's it. That's the
That
stick.
is not the case. He had a mental breakdown.
It's like an eyeball.
So Quinn tried to take a mental breakdown where Hilton was trying to harm himself and say it was dramatic, like the demons were fighting. That wasn't the case.
The demons.
Like she just clocking it with a chicken
Wait, play it one
filter.
more time.
I watched
Play it
it.
one more time, though. It's funnier every time.
That is not the case. He had a mental breakdown. So Quinn tried to take a mental breakdown where Hilton was trying to harm himself and say
This
it was
is little
dramatic,
beat.
like the demons were fighting. That wasn't the case.
Demons. The best part is that I can see Dreamer without the filter. Like when she's saying parts like the demons, I can see her with her eyes getting bigger, with her head going back, like the theatrics. Like I can imagine Dreamer without the filter on, and
An
that makes it
eyeball.
even funnier.
Fucking eyeball.
Oh my god, she got nice and close too. It was so good. Dreamer's videos are so funny.
The demons.
The demons. Yes, the
Fucking
way she said
eyeball.
it.
The fucking dude.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna screenshot that eyeball.
It's hard to. I tried.
Dreamer.
Dreamer, you're so funny. She's a natural comedian. She don't even know it.
I think her videos are funny.
You are.
They're entertaining for sure.
Yes, the filters like do.
She be
Oh, hey guys, I'm going to be ending this live, but I wanted to show you guys something because as I was looking for some stuff, like this ad came across. Look at this. This is a Sephora ad, I
What the?
guess, and I guess she's the model. I I guess she has those condition like the like the werewolf faces people had back in the day. They had
Yeah, that's
hair
wild.
and mole or so. Yeah, I guess. But she's the model, so they had a video playing of this girl putting on makeup. So it's like an ad for Sephora. It's interesting.
Very interesting. Does makeup cover all of the hair?
No, just the
Oh.
portion of it, like she just it looked like it just did it. She did it from this just the skin area, like those under the eye
Okay.
area.
Stop. Stop. Right, she's embracing the hair. Yeah.
She's beautiful, actually, but
Right here.
I
Yeah,
know
just
she's very
that
pretty.
portion right there. It was a little dark under the right eye area, but yeah, I don't know what condition that is, but
Yeah, that's wild. She embraced. If
yeah,
shells. I don't know.
it's called werewolf syndrome.
I've.
Mm.
That's very interesting.
something like that.
Yeah, I know it was like how like there's a wolf boy back in the day, like the old circus shows type thing.
Yeah, I've never seen
Reminds me of
someone.
that.
It is interesting. See what happens when you embrace yourself and you get a collab with Ulta or Sephora.
Yeah, this is like a main, like just a
Embrace it.
commercial thing, like one of their ads, I guess, that they're running right now.
It's called Born This Way. Yeah.
Two Face Born This Way, Shade
Oh.
Natural Bay. I don't know.
Oh, that's a brand.
That was
Yeah.
a Reddit ad though.
Oh, is a Reddit ad?
Yeah, I was
Maybe
just
it's
like
over there.
scrolling and then it had that, and I just took a screenshot.
Oh, is it real?
Look at a video.
No, it's
Yeah, yeah.
real.
Hmm.
Yeah. She's
What
pretty
is
though.
that?
What is that? Oh God.
Werewolf syndrome, medically known as hypertrichosis,
Huh.
a very rare condition that causes excessive hair growth. Oh, okay.
So no matter how much you shave it, it still can just grow back probably even more.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because why would she be able to do that?
Oh, like a wax or like a laser hair removal treatment.
So it's like you might as well just. Damn, that one, his is pretty bad.
Well, yeah, his is more.
Maybe would you just embrace it?
Maybe, maybe she just,
She's really
or she
pretty,
just
so
did it
she
for the
probably
ad.
could. Maybe.
Maybe.
Some people, like she's a pretty girl, so I feel like she could pull it off. Not all people could pull that off.
Yeah, there is this one.
You know what I mean?
There's a black girl who's she's the girlfriend to a basketball player. He used to play for the Lakers, Kyle Kuzma, and she's a model. She has those what do you call those
Oh, the
spots?
pigmentation skin,
Yeah, the
yes.
pigmentation. Yeah, yeah.
And she's probably
She,
beautiful. I've seen a lot
no,
of
she's like a
beautiful.
supermodel.
Yeah,
I think she's very famous. I don't know her name, but
I think I know who you're talking about.
yeah, I saw her at the Laker games. That's why I was like, "Who is that?" And that was his girlfriend because LeBron James went up to her and like hugged her. I'm like, who is that girl? Because they kept showing her. And is it Winnie Harlow? Is that might be it?
There was a girl that
Yeah.
where I used to work. She used to come in and she had that same condition, and she was so beautiful. Like I probably couldn't pull it off, but some people can. And that girl that used to come into the store I worked at was so gorgeous. But she's really pretty. I know who you're talking about. That is her name, Winnie Harlow.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
sounds
same
familiar.
one.
Yeah, for sure. They say Michael Jackson had it too. I'm probably right because he had that issue. That's why he got those.
That's why I kept getting those treatments to make his
Yeah,
skin
those
lighter.
treatments. And it got lighter and lighter, right? His skin. So
Yep.
yeah. All right, guys, I'm calling it quits for tonight.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out, and we'll do it again soon.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right, see you guys.
Having us
Bye.
later, y'all.
Peace. Peace. I'll do the replay.